line by the wheels, a line above the wheels, and a line right under the windows.
It has something with the car.
The bottom line is the floor of the bus.
Oh, yeah.
The middle line is where the seats start, and the top black line are where the seat tops are. And you know why they're there? For firefighters to know where to cut.
Yeah, that's Riley too on YouTube. I just restarted my YouTube. I want to make sure, for lack of a better word, I want to make sure that I don't get bumped out of work payment. So I had to restart it. I'm probably going to lose a lot of the people that were in the live, which is probably going to fuck me anyway, but whatever. Plus that one was, I probably should have broke it up and done it in like 3-hour increments. That way when people don't have to turn it on for 10 hours. Nice, Mackenzie. It's okay. I just didn't want it to completely kick me and not, have anything happen with it. I'm only an hour and a half past going to bed. Guys, for everybody who's like, oh my God, she's been live for fucking ever. I have, but not my forever. I used essentially my whole day for it. I went to the gym and I went live, and I should have been in bed about hour and a half ago. Yesterday I went to bed at noon. Like, I'm okay. Pikeville is farther to the east by about an hour. Yes, for anybody who was on YouTube, if you could please go back. The only way I get paid technically is through YouTube, as bad as that sounds. I'm doing this TikTok out of the... I'm seeing nothing for this. Just so you guys know, this isn't about me getting paid on TikTok with the 2,500 people that have been in here for hours. I'm not a paid content creator on TikTok. I don't have the creator fund. I don't have any of that. I've been live for this long on TikTok for literally, I'm not getting paid anything other than gifts that TikTok eats 50% of. So it's not like this was ever a huge money grab. It's actually, is it getting people to my YouTube? Yes and no. Honestly, I've kept the same amount of followers. I've had the same amount in my YouTube today that I normally have. I haven't had an influx. The people on my YouTube are the people who are normally on my YouTube. I've not had really almost any new ones. I've had maybe 10 new ones. Maybe. That's possible, Ebony. So while, yes, you guys may be following me on YouTube, which I totally appreciate, most of you are staying on TikTok to watch. So no, not really. I appreciate you, Sam. We are now in the 16th hour exactly as of 1 minute ago. It's 16 hours. Yeah, this has been going on. I got you, Stormy. I sent you. I seen you. Yes, I'm at my house. Everything is fine. I was famous with Howland. They're saying they rolled up on the stairs while they're wanting to move. You want them to load it up and secure the road. Kelly, I appreciate the Venmo you just randomly sent me.
They need to. I think 32 said to that. You want to show me going 97 on your shooting plane, Lily. stand by. It's on the roadway. Just go ahead and let them load it up and take it.
Thank you, Deanna. I just want to say a few things. Number one, thank you, Deanna Vogel, for becoming a member of my channel. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Kelly, I'm not sure which Kelly you are, but thank you so much for the random Venmo you just sent me. Thank you to everybody who just popped up on YouTube and said that they were coming from TikTok to support me.
Hey, fellas, sorry, I didn't know y'all were over here already.
Thank you for the new subscribes. Thank you. Thank you for the new memberships. I hope to catch them too.
Also, why are you going out to the interstate to Sept 32?
Thanks, Robbie. Oh, I'll get some sleep. I'm not going to get a lot of sleep, but I'll get some sleep. Everybody who just showed up from TikTok, I appreciate you. Chat is easier over here. It's not as hectic. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Callie, for joining Club Greenie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the new membership. Jonathan, I understand.
I got my guy up on my 40-inch screen so I can hit map on that so I can control my...
It's not as dark over here.
I got my D&D pulled up on my tablet. Oh, shit.
Thanks, Suzanne. I appreciate you.
If my vape gets too loud in the mic, let me know.
My YouTube is Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I will say something right now. There's not been any sightings. It is Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. Let me tell you something right now. If I was in this strictly for money, I would not be doing this for absolute fucking for free for 2,400 people on TikTok. Because I'm not being paid for it. So before you want to throw whatever fucking stone at me, I've literally been on TikTok for 9 hours and 10 hours. I've been on TikTok for 10 hours, not being paid a damn thing. So if this is about clicks and views and whatever, I'm not seeing any type of monetary fucking gain from TikTok except for the gifts, which TikTok taxes at 50%, and I'll make $1.50. So this isn't about money or whatever. But for the people who did just send things, I don't even know where they're finding my stuff. I didn't put up my Cash App or my Venmo or anything. For the people who did, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I know the TikTok bots are insane.
Oh, nice map.
Guys, I wish I had more to tell you. We've been here for hours on end, and I don't know. I'm just, yeah. He's in the wood. I'm sorry. I don't know why people were. I don't even know how they found my TikTok or my Cash App or my Venmo. I know I have it in my YouTube bio somewhere. Oh, I think I have something in my TikTok. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know why they did. I appreciate it greatly. Trust me, I could be like a certain other Zoom in host of ours and just keep screaming, tip your host the entire time for 10 hours. I could have been doing that, but I wasn't. So, right, Allie?
Oh, sorry, cobbler. Oh, that's down here. Did you see that, DM? I just want to make sure you guys can see my rolls.
So the recap is, as it currently stands, there has been an active shooter situation in London, Kentucky for 16 hours now. He has not been apprehended. There is a bolo out for one suspect who is 32 years old, a white male who is blonde hair, 5'10", 154 pounds. He has a military background and was supposed to be a 911 dispatcher. He bought an AR-15 and 2,000 rounds of ammunition early yesterday. Told his sister-in-law that apparently there was threats towards the family. I cannot confirm that. And then he said that he was going to kill multiple people. Somehow he ended up over at the 49er on mile marker 49 on I-75, which is adjacent to 909/25 in Kentucky, normal roads. And from there, he shot into 9 cars on north and southbound, hitting 5 people. 5 people. 2 were airlifted to UK. 3 were taken to the local hospital. All 5 have been stabilized.
Hey, DM, did you see my D20 roll? Did it pop up?
2 people were taken in to be looked at after a car accident that happened at the scene. And then afterwards, he went to the woods, and that's where he has been apparently for the past 12 hours. Thanks, Christy. I appreciate you so much.
I don't see Sarge in the character list.
Thank you, Tracy.
I don't see me in there.
He was one of the women was shot in the face. She has been stabilized. I'm going to assume she was one of them that was taken to UK. I know my hospital would not be able to do that. Did I see?
I'm out with this Tesla Rollins is 97.
I'm a police officer over here in North Carolina, currently working, listening to you, doing a great job. Thank you. Do I have Zelle? I do not have Zelle. Thank you, Wolfie. No, I only have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. I don't have Zelle or any of those. Just one person. The shower been found yet? I thought they were going to say something, but apparently they're not. I haven't decided to get up and fill my water bottle. He may have packed a go bag. We don't know. He may have packed a go bag. We have no idea. They have not stopped looking. There was police that just went up to the 49. No, I haven't done anything lately, Ashley. Everybody is stable currently.
I was muted this entire time.
He's got to be cold. It's not nice out. It's not nice out. I can tell you that. Thank you. Pearl, I've been on here for 10 hours. And thank you so much, Tona Wright, for becoming a member of the channel. This isn't my normal 10-hour bullshit about Gypsy Rose. This is about an active shooter in my town.
Did you see my roll a second ago?
I have been up for 10 hours, my entire waking time.
Yep.
I'm only past bedtime by an hour and a half. Keeping everybody up to date on what is apparently not giving us any fucking thing at this point. We are at a complete and utter standstill. There's I told you there's been shots fired all night.
Charles 360-071-278-4 break. Let your he looks like he's probably gonna be like a maybe he looks like he's a 5'9", got a beard, black hair, curly hair.
Thank you, Teresa. Yes, I have a police scanner sitting next to me. Yes, Ashley. My PayPal name is Misfit Mafia Cult. Don't ask. It's from my Misfit Mafia days. I do. My husband is playing D&D. He is fine. I'm about 10 miles from the scene. My husband, we have lots of stuff. We have lots of things. The current situation right now as it stands is there is police back at the 49. I don't know what is going on. They haven't updated anything.
Sorry, guys, I'm sorry. You guys are picking up my wife.
In 2 hours.
Yeah, it keeps showing that my wife's live covering the active shooter.
Oh, it's okay. We've been together 25 years. It's okay.
Because it's showing that my mic is picking up because I keep getting highlighted green into this.
There's not a waiting period for gun purchase in Kentucky.
Office space.
I walked in and got one in 20 minutes. There is helicopters. He's actually playing Dungeons and Dragons. He has his right now, and I'm going to be having mine with him a little bit later after I get some sleep. He works 70 hours a week, so I'm not going to feel bad. We're playing it online. They do a 20-minute background check. They do a 20-minute background check. They're sending the drone to assist again. Okay.
Jeez.
Can you break for a follow-on? 48.
Okay, update. The ground search has resumed, coordinated.
Springfield Armory, serial number is going to be boy 8304.
The ground search has resumed, coordinated by Laurel Sheriff's Office, assisted by numerous other law enforcement agencies. London Laurel Rescue Squad is sending their drone that has FLIR to assist the search. Yeah, I'm hung up on the fact that it's, 10 minutes from my fucking house. Yeah, that would be me.
Yep.
Or the fact that there's multiple people that are wanting to know about things because obviously the fucking news doesn't give a shit. Just say, just repeat after me that you know that you're a shitty person, and then we can both go upon our day. Yes, and that's why my husband is not over here panicking. He is fancy free because he has something right next to him that will take care of anything if need be. I'm beginning to feel a lot like that emoji right now, actually. I'm getting a little woozy. Not gonna lie.
Walking north on 25. I didn't see him on the way down, but I'll try another time.
Yeah, I'm very well aware that that I am completely irrelevant in the scheme of things, and that whether or not I'm standing here tired and woozy isn't going to matter in the scheme of things, and that they're going to catch him regardless of me being here in the scheme of things. But excuse me for wanting to attempt to try to help other people have access to a situation that they may not have access to otherwise. If you don't like it, you can fucking shove it up your ass.
There's two issues out with that subject that's run off from the Tesla. You're going to be sitting around till there when you can. What road they're at? They're in the 700 block Parker Road. Plug in route 10. You said 700.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I have been on all night. I'm going in an hour. I'm somewhere in the 10 o'clock hour. Normally I go to bed about 2 hours ago. I feel bad because at this point I don't have anything new. They have the drones going up. So we have drones now. They decided apparently just
11:37. You know it.
Does anybody remember from about 5 hours ago? It's actually Ryan Lee TM.
You on this guy down here on our Truman 99 on there.
You're okay, Karen. You're trying to help. Did anybody remember from 5 hours ago when I said the number's 1137? They just said the number's 1137. That was weird. That was hella weird. I literally said the number's 1137 earlier. I said I figured that he'd be found at 1137. They just said on the scanner 1137. That's just weird. Thank you. That's very pretty. Thank you. I'm going to be able to sleep. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't even hear what I had to do. I just heard 1137 and went, what? I saw the number 1137 hours ago, and apparently it just decided to pop up on the fucking scanner. Oh, he hasn't been seen since whenever. I don't even know. Yes, Laura Hinkle is his mother.
At the intersection of Parker Road and Thompson towards the hospital or down on 30. Yeah, I think you got to head back toward the hospital in the city. Run into them.
Thank you, Mahili. Well, that's what I said. I said watch him be caught at 11:37 when I'm asleep. I said to do this for hours and hours and hours on end, and then only to find out that I slept through everything, and I'll be late on the uptake. He's supposedly still in the woods. I'm using scanner radio. It's orange and gray. Before I go to bed, I think I'll make a fruit parfait. I'm about 10 miles from the scene that they're talking about. About 10 miles. I could get there in about 15 minutes. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, that's so pretty. They switched to a mostly private channel about 3 or 4 hours in. There was a rumor that he had a police radio of some kind.
Well, just make sure you copy me on this KSP radio. Or you copy me on another radio. I've got another radio that was,
are you talking about his profile picture? Are you talking about his profile picture with his mouth?
Yeah, 10-484, I'll copy you there. 10-10. Well, I'm going to check another radio. The only,
Oh, that's cute.
small SO North or SO South. Which one you want me to use here?
That's a cool map.
Unit exit 49, 1064.
1064. There's a code. At the 49, message for local delivery.
1 859 815 644 1064.
They're probably saying that people can't deliver in that area. A 1064 is a message for local delivery. So they're probably not allowing like Amazon and stuff to deliver right now. There's a whole list of 10s, and that was local delivery. It's 64 pounds. 2,000 rounds of ammo, 64 pounds. By the way, while I have a bunch of you in here, I just want to say this to you guys. This has nothing to do with me. I'm trying to save you guys money in the long run. As a content creator who is live frequently, I'm going to tell you guys something to save you guys money. The TikTok gifts that you guys send people, that you send creators, we don't see but like 40% of it. If you are doing it to help a creator, it's smarter to do Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, because they're actually going to see that money. Because when you send those gifts, you are giving 50 to 60% of it to TikTok and YouTube. Just so you know, I would rather you guys, a lot of the people send like really nice gifts, and you're paying most of it to TikTok, just so you know. His name is Joseph Couch. Yeah, we only see about 50, it depends, 40 or 50% of it. Like when somebody sends one of those universes, they get literally 40% of that. Imagine that. It's wild. Not in this app. It's not. In this app, it says it's message for local discovery. Local delivery, blah. Yeah, they'll spend like $300 on a gift for you to get like $50. Mm-hmm. It's not even about like, oh, hey, I want more of that money. It's the fact of, I don't want y'all paying fucking TikTok and YouTube. Fuck them. They get enough money. Yeah. $7.50 on Galaxies, yep. I am on hour 10 and a half. I can show you a picture of him. Hold on.
It'll be 10-15. He's advising of head pain. I'm going 97 here at the St. Joe.
I don't even know if I can. I don't even think I can put up freaking. Oh shit! Oh, fireworks, pretty. Woo! I can't figure out how to do it. Yeah, his name is Joseph Couch. Currently, they're saying that he is. They are aware of where he is by the 49. I was at the. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I was at the gym at 7:30. Well, on here it's saying that it's local delivery. Honey barbecue. I can't green screen anything. It's not important. It's if for people on TikTok, my Cash App's in my bio. My Cash App and my Venmo are the exact same thing. So they're in my bio and they're the exact same thing. My PayPal's weird, not gonna lie. I can't change it though. Wildcat Off-Road just said they're closed until law enforcement tells them it's safe to be open. Yeah, because I would assume he's like right over there. Yeah, it's either, I literally have, this is empty. This is literally empty. So at the rate I'm at now, I can either drink out of a Mountain Dew bottle or go get water. My PayPal is Misfit Mafia Cult. The word misfit, the word mafia, the word cult, all one word. I said it was weird. Helicopters are searching. My PayPal is unique. No, C-U-L-T, Beth. Really good, though. Beth, it's C-U-L-T. Yeah, it's all one word, though. But yeah. My channel is normally me bitching about Gypsy Rose. I'm going to go get water. Shit. Okay, so. Wait, what? Who, Kim? So usually, for the ad revenue, they suggest at least 30 seconds. Clicking through is the best, but nobody wants to do that. So they prefer like 30 seconds, but look, I get it. I understand the skip option. What, Jennifer? Well, Daniel Boone National Forest is 10 counties long. It's literally like most of eastern Kentucky. We have different portions of it. Like there's a portion of Daniel Boone literally I could walk to in the next 20 minutes. It's like a mile and a half down the road.
Show me back right down there. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but he said he was there at my wacky bands. Where is that?
Yeah, for 10:02.
And for anybody who wants to bitch that I'm eating on a live, I've had like a sandwich today. I have literally been on here the entire fucking time. Yeah, to be fair, my channel is usually bitching about Gypsy. You're in Corbin and they went over you? I haven't been outside to look. I have barely left this chair, if anybody's not noticed. Kim. They did not. The up Red River Gorge, that's too far up. Look, me and my husband have been together 25 years. His view is, if somebody comes in this house, they're going to leave in a body bag.
754 is around 30.
He gets 1 day off a week, and he's going to enjoy that motherfucker. I'm the neurotic one. It's okay. He's not been, we're going on 16 and a half hours of him not being found. Yes, I'm all sorts of crazy. We do not know how long he was in the service. Kentucky. They know where he is. According to them. Yeah, people are like, well, he's in the woods. That forest is 700,000 acres. 700,000 acres.
Giant.
Yes, I've seen his profile picture on
of a dwarf.
Facebook, and I'm not showing it for a reason.
Dwarf that is taller than all of you.
It is 700,000 feet. Acres.
It looks like plate, but it's all wood lined with Damascus steel. It looks like he's got a dwarven helmet on, but you can see
it's just a piece of wood.
Part of his head. And what looks like spikes coming up off his shoulders and two horns coming out of his helmet. But they've been whittled and shaped to match.
I'm listening to a scanner.
He's got a giant, what looks like a red beard. But as you look closer, you realize that's been artifice to his face. His arms.
This started. Yes, he's playing D&D.
But because of these, what looks like plate on
this
him,
started
which is not plate. It's all actually
at 5:30 p.m. yesterday.
He looks like a stocky dwarf, but he's just massive. He's got two hand axes on either side of him.
Why are you not playing your game? Why are you?
It's called RP.
Oh, okay. He's RPing.
Got weird devices at the pommel that look like they might come together, and they have some kind of attachment device.
Look, I'm going to be playing later too after I sleep.
Huge battle axe. The head of the axe is almost as long.
We've already talked about the terroristic threatening. It is not the terroristic threatening you were thinking of.
Wood has grown up and over it, blocking it.
No, they have not. They have not caught the shooter. And
his
terroristic
eyes are
threatening
dark
is
right now.
not the terroristic threatening you are thinking of. Until I moved to Kentucky, I didn't understand it either. Kentucky has something called terroristic threatening in the 3rd degree, and that is literally simply saying, I will unalive you. You can actually get charges on your record as a Class B misdemeanor for simply threatening to say that to somebody. And I did that. And it's a thing. It's a scanner that I'm doing. It's a scanner. Right now I'm using a brand new flavor. It's called Shake and Wake. It's by the Fission brand, and it's on a 3. I just opened it today. It's actually really good. I like the Fission stuff. It's the best one you can get. All right, 7 minutes ago. As of 7 minutes ago, he's still not been captured. He is still on the loose in a wooded area of 75 near exit 49. Kentucky residents in the area have been told to stay vigilant amid manhunt for armed and dangerous suspect.
One other thing, he does.
Where is
wear
that?
a
Respect to
leather
me.
and
10 miles north.
black, red, and green flag coat.
It's in London. The active scene is taking place in approximately East Bernstadt, which is the next village up. We don't know if he's alive right now, to be honest. No, they just know. The truck stop was on lockdown last night to begin with. I have that in an article. That they locked it down last night. Hold on.
Yeah, if you activate him, you have them carry him in, drag him in.
What the fuck? What do you mean he changed his Facebook picture 5 hours ago? What was it 5 hours ago? Because I know what it was when I seen it.
That's up to the DM. He's the one bringing me in.
What do you...
Show it back out like you can.
Oh, shit. The fuck? Oh my god, that's just all flavoring. Ugh. Alright, hold on. It bumped me into Marketplace, damn it. You know what's really strange? And I mean really strange? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just requested one of them on accident, but you know what's really strange? I can't, first of all, my thing is fucking broken.
Who's the more magical of the group? Okay, here's the thing. You guys also see a chipmunk scurrying around in the beard. And you see a bird's nest up on the shoulder.
So I'm just going to ask anybody who's been to his profile.
No, that's just plain visual. You guys can see these.
Can you see if his profile's still up? Because I will tell you, I can't see it now. The profile's gone to me. The profile's gone to me.
So, Sarge, are you getting close to me? Like super close to inspect? Okay. Okay.
403 5670.
I found the original. That was the one where he had the red. He had the red area. Yeah. Why don't I see it?
403 445 Good copy on that.
Hold on.
He is 8'3",
Hold on.
690 pounds.
Yo, I can't find it.
Nope. Nobody's come close to him to inspect it yet.
I found it perfectly fine earlier.
Okay, so you're walking around him?
I found it perfectly fine. I found it perfectly fine earlier.
Comes out of his, chipmunk comes out of his beard and starts chittering loudly at you. And all of a sudden, the eyes bright up real bright blue. And he stands up and says, "Happy birthday!" I mean, oh.
Really? Driver status suspended, non-license record, plate 20.
You got the reference. Fuck yeah.
People are saying it's down. Yeah, he's supposed to live in Corbin. I can't find it, seriously. I literally cannot find it. I found it perfectly fine. No, that's not the one where he has the red mouth that I did not show earlier, the red mouth. It was there, and now it's not here. That's fucking weird. All right, hold on. No, I literally, I found it perfectly fine earlier. There it is. Found it. Yeah, it really makes me wonder because when I looked at it earlier, I don't remember it being Joe. I remember it being Joseph. But everything else is the same.
You get a run number and times for. Airport dispatch number 944 and around at 945. Floor number 8507 8507.
I found it. I found it. Yes, that's the correct one. No, this one that I'm looking at was changed in 2014. This is the correct one. Look, it's his one day off. I'm not gonna. He's supposed to have the office to himself right now, so I'm the one actually.
Call me off the net for a minute, but I do have my radio.
So somebody already made a fan account. That's wonderful. Yeah, no, his original one is 170 friends. I'm looking right at it. It's been here since 2014. Well, we also found his mom because she was commenting on something else. Yeah, she still hasn't said anything publicly. They're still, and she wasn't defending him in post. She was explaining what the third degree terroristic threatening was, because a lot of people don't understand what terroristic threatening is in Kentucky. So she was, I mean, from the post that I saw, she only commented on it once and was explaining what the terroristic and third degree was, which again, a lot of you guys are not understanding. So, his mom's Facebook name is not relevant right now because she has nothing to do with this. We are in hour 16 of a active shooter situation in London, Kentucky. I swear it was earlier, it was Joseph Couch, and now it's Joe Couch. Did you guys hear that again? Did you fucking hear that again?
This male, he answered all my qualifying questions. Seems to be maybe just a little. One thinking too is Dad's house, which is on Robinson Creek Road, I believe 317. I'm 12 with them being right for that location.
7.
10 minutes.
They said 11:37 again. That is twice in an hour, randomly out of nowhere, that they have said 11:37, and it's not 11:37. And I literally called it at 2 o'clock this morning that 11:37 was going to be said at some point. That is fucking wild.
Oh, sorry, I rolled the wrong one.
That is wild.
I rolled wrong.
It was just 11:37 came to me at about 2 o'clock this morning. And I said, I'm going to go to sleep, and he's going to be found at 11:37 in the morning. And my friend sent it to my chat, 11:37, and I've heard it twice in the past hour. I know, I've been saying it for hours, and all of a sudden they said it the first time. I'm like, oh, that's weird. They just said it again. That's double weird.
Right below your stats.
The update is we're in hour 16. He is still not found. They still are saying that he's in the same area, and they still haven't got him. So, yeah. Third time's the charm, y'all. 11:37. Third time's the charm. Well, both times that they used 11:37 was for two different things. They just said that they were walking this guy home. Pretty sure he doesn't have identity theft. Yeah, and they're different in each state. Yeah, no, let's look it up. Why not? We have nothing else better to do, right? Yoda, stop it.
Go in, I'm not to go 97 at this mail's address.
You said me? Oh, Dante. Okay, gotcha. Thought you said Woody. Me too.
It doesn't say there is one for Kentucky. Oh, here's code. Let's look at this. Right. It's 1022. Yeah, they don't have nothing on here. All codes. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. There's an 11:37. Hold on. Because now we're just bored, right? 500, 11. There's literally not 1137. It goes 1133 to 1149. Nice.
Personal. I dropped that mail off on no longer 10/12/98. What else is holding? I think I seen a shop looking for one.
1137 is not terroristic threat in Kentucky.
I would have bounced back that way. So you do not do that. I was right there. Yep. And
I was just on the Kentucky police site. It's not, there isn't one. I was just on their website. It showed all their codes.
Gotcha.
There wasn't one.
So I just got it. Okay, I thought it was kind of hold on, just a
I
second.
am still up, unfortunately. Beach Creek Apartments in
I
Manchester.
thought
What about
it
them?
was here, which would have belonged slightly back to here, which would have
Nobody was
crossed it
unalived.
off. So I probably
Any
would've-
major
if I got
updates?
bounced
No.
off that corner, I probably would've
Right
landed
now,
right
they
there. Right where you
have
got me.
the drones are back up with the FLIR. I hear helicopters. I swear I heard a fucking helicopter. Anyway. They shut down the ramps to 49. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so they have apparently they have shut down the exits on 49, not allowing you to get to the truck stop. So we got that. That's the newest thing. I have a local here that is saying that they have shut down the 49 ramps this morning, north and south, which I mean makes sense. Yeah, well, they used it twice in completely different situations. So that doesn't make any sense. You're good, Armchair. You're good. People pull up the if anybody wants to pull up the, what is it, flight radar like 484 or something. 44. The shooter's not been captured. We are going on hour 17. It will be hour 17. Flight radar 24. Thank you.
48. That's fine, Joe. That's fine, Joe. 10-20.
Thank you. He's supposed to still be in the same area. Maybe it's this thing over here. I don't know. Your mom caught you awake. I think there might have been one news outlet that had said something. I was getting my information from a YouTuber. Ickle Mel. They have you on our channel 5. What? What do you mean they have me on your channel? Who has me on channel 5? Rabid, a Kentucky TikToker, spends 10 hours online trying to update everybody.
So essentially, everybody's seeing clips of their past.
Nice. Sitting out here
Is that what you're
somewhere.
saying? All right, then I'm rehashing over in my dream the death of my horde by the hands of the Chimera.
The Facebook says that he's having his D&D time. They're reporting the shooting all the way up here on our local channels. Well, that's good. Why did you say I was on channel 5? Yes, this is his one day off, and he is doing his weekly game session with his buddies. And then when I get up, I'm going to have another game station. I don't know where Dreyfus is. Thank you. It's being reported on Indiana, Wisconsin. The shooter, it's been 17 hours. It's not. Yeah, I'm supposed to be up at 1 o'clock. I'm supposed to be up in 3 hours. No, he just got up. He got up at 6, 7. He got up about 7. We're on different schedules. This news is everywhere good. Do I work? I'm working right now. I've been working for the past 10 hours. That's what I do. I'm a social media person. I've been working for 10 hours.
Everything Thursday, 24 here, 98.
It's an app. We play on an app.
Everything come back from the.
No, I social media content create. Thank you, Keisha. Hi, Laura. Yeah, he's still at large. It's been 17 hours. The update is they haven't found him. It's been 17 hours. They just uplifted the drones into the sky with the flare. It's been.
What is that?
Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do things. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of things to go. What do you mean I'm on the news? Why is everybody saying that? Do I need anything? No. I think she was just repeating what I said. There's an article with a witness speaking. I'm okay.
I check on my chipmunk.
I appreciate you. I wish I could have my own news channel.
I check and see if Nuts is there.
I wish I could do that. That'd be great. I have not slept yet. I was on Channel 5 UK News. What? Did they say that there was a batshit TikTok creator who's been live for 11 hours? Did they say that? I wish somebody would have got that on fucking record and sent it to me. That would have been hilarious. I wish somebody would have got that. That's so funny. I'm sure it is Rabbit. I'm sure. 1,000%.
That's a nat 20. He's there.
I have not heard anything about dogs at the scene. I wish they would have, though. Oh, I don't care if they use my content. I think it'd be funny as hell, to be honest. Or just the fact that somebody fucking noticed enough to even give me some type of appreciation for being on here for 11 fucking hours, not eating, not drinking, not nothing. I'm not going to be mad that they showed it. If that's the case. Okay, hold on. Check Courier Journal. Okay, hold on. Courier Journal, got it. Courier Journal.
I'm gonna walk up and stick my.
I don't want to pay
I'm gonna
$9.99
walk up
for a
and stick
year.
my finger in it.
Okay, there's a live.
Y'all good?
There's a live. What else is there?
Okay. I'll get back to it. It's at 22.
It's Ryan Lee TM. Jesus Christ, I hope not. I look like a hot fucking mess.
Does a little bit stick or does it drip off?
10:05. Okay, here's something possibly.
Does it stick or does it fall off? Does
Okay.
it like drip off my finger? Did it like coat the tip of my finger or did it? Okay. So kind of like a little bit.
He was camped out
It was too hot to stick.
At exit 49 and shot multiple rounds at traveling cars.
But the burn, right? But it burned.
We believe he's in the area up there.
Slide off the finger and doesn't solidify.
Cash App is in the bio. Okay. Ryan Lee TM on Cash App or Venmo.
That's not what I was aiming to do. I wasn't aiming to like put gold on my finger. I was looking to see if it was mystical or if there was any mystical properties to it.
I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be finding that's interesting.
Skills.
We're not listing him as a suspect at this point, but he probably will more than likely be a suspect before the day's end. Yeah, I'm not sure why this was considered this didn't tell me anything new. Like literally. Right, and I'm hitting buttons I shouldn't hit.
That damage, you said I needed to roll some damage.
Your niece only said TikTok live creator.
You hear from under the beard, you hear, oh.
So let's see. My husband is having a D&D game. This is supposed to be his time in the office. I'm supposed to be asleep. I was supposed to be asleep 2.5 hours ago. So we are coexisting in our office space while he plays D&D and I play newscaster hero. 5 people were shot. All of them expected to live. 2 I life flighted to UFK. 3 were in London. 2 people were taken in for a related car accident. They're fine as well.
Go with.
I'm not standing over dead bodies. I ain't waiting for the city guard to come in and see you standing over dead bodies.
Someone near his residence. West might check it out. But nothing's connected.
2 more shots fired.
I'm gonna go keep a watch.
1 second. It just said 2 more shots fired. He's 32. Yeah, it just said 2 shots fired again. This is literally the second time we've heard shots go off in the past 2 hours. Still 1 suspect. Yeah, this is the second time that we've heard shots fired in the past hour. Yes, people are hunting. Yes, it's why they're not allowing people in where they're looking. But this is the second time that they've said shots fired in the past hour. So, Maysville, far.
843, 1111. Go ahead. Drone's tracking, but there's certain loose there. Can they relocate to keep eyes on you, or you still need them or what? Yeah, that's fine. Careful.
Because it's from 2014. That his profile picture is 10 years old. Honestly, I think it was just timing. I don't think he actually heard me tell him to be quiet. I don't know. This is twice now that they've... Oh, you heard me? Sorry, they had just said shots fired for the second time. The suspect is a 32-year-old white blonde male. Jesus Christ, I've said this twice. White, blonde, male, 5'10", 154 pound, ex-military, from Woodbine, Kentucky. And he has been at large now for 17 hours.
I turn and say, I turn and holler back to the guys that.
It did not say where they said shots are fired. This is the second time. This is the second time that they've said shots fired, but they're not actually saying where. So that's unfortunate. I don't figure that it is from hunting season. They would not be mentioning shots fired. I mean, y'all have to understand. I can literally go out on my porch right now and probably hear guns. Kentucky is wild. Kentucky is wild.
With an 8'3" war force.
They're covering it.
Go.
Shit. I don't know what link it's in.
We're going out the door, Ash. Watch your head.
I don't have I have Instagram you can send stuff to, ryan.lee.tm. No, it's going on hour 17. I'm not sure where his mom is technically.
I'm going to holler out for help. Obviously, I got burn marks on me because I'm made of wood. And I'm going to call out for help. I got ash up on my shoulder.
Laurel and Pulaski, that's about where it's going.
To make it look like I'm carrying her out. So I whispered to Ash, act dead. And I carry her out and I lay her on the sidewalk.
You guys talk for a hot second. I'll be right back.
Help, there's been an explosion.
Why is she on your lap?
Okay. It's in the middle of the temple. We were in there talking to the priest and it exploded. You can see, it was the weirdest thing. Something started glowing and it just went boom. And we all got hurt because we were a little bit back from it. But, oh my God, it's devastating in there. No, we were lucky to make it out by the skin of our teeth. God, praise the gods. Yeah, we got told that we needed to bring something to the temple by the king, and we came straight here before it happened.
Yeah, my husband
Now, you
DMs
said
too.
ash is a glowing
He does.
orb?
He does do DMs sometimes. Right.
Okay. So I didn't actually lay her down. She's still up on my shoulder, kind of nestled up in that nest.
I have been up all night. Yes. Oh yeah, he has to role play. When I play, I just want to kill stuff. He's like, "What type of voice do you have?" Literally, you want to know what I did to solve that? I'm a frog. He's like, "So what are you gonna say now?" I'm like, "Ribbit." Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Um. Yeah, he's weird. I don't. He's playing a game right now, and then when I get up, they're coming over, and then we're playing a different campaign. So, um, right now the only thing they have is a exactly. I don't. It's so fucking agitating. Look, if you can shoot, 10 rounds a minute, 20 rounds a minute, 30 rounds a minute, it doesn't need to be on the streets. Period. Yeah, they're out with Flair. Yep. But it's kind of cold out there. Kind of cold out there. Sent link to sheriff update. Why do you want, huh? I don't want to take anybody's guns. I have guns. I like my guns. My point is that they need to be a little bit less accessible to people like me. I can pay attention to D&D when we're killing stuff. The minute he gets into, oh, what do you want to do now? What do you want to do now? I'm like, kill stuff. I'm not. I don't have an imaginary. I don't have a good imagination. All right, so they did that an hour ago. Let's look in the comments real quick. Looking at comments to see if there's anything interesting. Somebody else said, "Bring in the damn dogs."
Really?
All right, now we're going to the mayor.
I'll be back, guys.
8 hours ago. 8 hours ago, they didn't tell us shit. All right, now we're going to go back to the standard news stations. Oh, let's not do that. All right. One PY shooter. All right, so there's like really nothing. It's fucking wild. Yeah, there's like no updates anywhere yet again.
I stopped. Who was the one that was saying they weren't going to let us through? As I'm walking by,
I mean, there's a yeah. I'm in my
shoulder
house. I'm good. I'm in my house.
What's up?
The mayor says it's not urgent. I'd say it's urgent. There's not casualties. There is 5 people were wounded. They are all in stable condition. They are all expected to live. He did not shoot anyone last night that we are aware of. Okay, here again, I'm going to say this again, and you can find this as offensive as you want to. I don't care. I have been disabled from my mental illnesses for 22 years. Mental illness is not an excuse to do whatever the hell you want. I have been mentally ill, certifiable, for 22 years. If you are feeling homicidal, you need to speak to
I
somebody.
grow berries every now and then.
Sent you a text with some coordinates on it. We're not sure if that was you or not, but they just got movement on the drone.
Got movement on the drone.
Okay. Send them.
Where? Oh, right there. Okay.
10-4, just making
I shouldn't have 3 people. There's just me.
a subject that looks extremely similar to the suspect involved in this. They went 98 in a black Kia about 40 minutes ago. He did take pictures of them. We've got them. Like,
Boom, boom.
we don't believe that it is him, but he definitely does look until it's already sent out. I'm going to see if the subject.
Yeah, I'm with you. I've made the.
Here in the St. Charlotte, heard from the
All I can tell you,
I said that about Osama too.
all I can tell you is
They did
I
not
don't
catch
wanna go
him.
see
What's-
another guy.
what's
I want
happening-
beer and women.
And we're going to get a bunch of those. It's hunting season for Orlando. I'm sure there's a bunch of shooting going off.
They're saying that they found that they got eyes on somebody in a black Kia
Oh, okay.
that looked exactly like him, but may not be him.
Sept. 1064.
10-4 coffee.
Black Kia.
751.
Black Kia. It's black. I have a white one. I know. It was. Yeah. I heard movement on the drone. I heard there's been movement. We see something on the drone,
754.
and then I heard that there was
I
a
do know
person
him.
40 minutes ago that was in a black Kia.
What was his name? Keith. I yell out, Keith, and I start stomping my way.
So help me if this does happen at 11:37.
Like a thud, 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 thud.
Um.
And I go
Well, it
check
doesn't
out
matter. You
Keith,
can drive without a driver's license.
and I find out he's dead.
I am Ryan. I'm Ryan. My name is Ryan.
I yell out a bellowing.
She's putting up my
bellow.
Cash App because people
Like
asked if they
Ghostbusters.
wanted to tip. It's not 11:37 yet. If it happens at 11:37, I better go play a pick four with those numbers. I've been saying this for fucking months, for hours. They did say that they did get a site on a flare though. How would he get access to a vehicle? Have somebody pick him up. Send a link to the sheriff update video. It is in London, Kentucky. I have not slept and I have been on live for 11 hours.
Oh shit!
84 long.
That's some straight up Sephiroth
Four.
shit.
Probably negative on that subject.
I'm gonna run over here. That thing looks massive.
Okay, if Sarah Beth is in here, thank you.
Go ahead.
1 second.
102 Arlington Green. Department number 1 requesting a unit for criminal mischief, door miss last night.
From what I hear,
The residents didn't make accident like that.
from what I heard, Dragon
Can you see if maybe a post or city might have somebody to help us out with that? I'm almost out here at this other shooting point.
I hate I hate these things. All right. He sent me a link, which is impossible to do, so I'm going to stick it in here and see what happens.
Uh-oh.
All right, so this is an hour ago. Oh, hell no. That ain't... I know this ain't the cop that I don't like. Come on already, Jesus. Are we going to play the video or what? Oh, it's an ad. Okay, skip.
A call, a 911 dispatch call that there was a gunshot victim on the interstate. We dispatched numerous units to the scene. It was at exit 49,
No.
which is about 8 miles north
No,
of London.
I was just looking
Our units
around it
arrived
like,
on scene. They noted
what the fuck?
several vehicles.
This is some
parked on the
Sept
shoulder
shit.
with emergency flashers going, windows shot out, obvious bullet holes in the vehicles, and as many as 5 people injured, some of them very severely injured.
Hey, now, we weren't here. Talk to the guards that are over at the
Some of them
temple.
were injured so badly and bleeding so bad that our deputies actually loaded them up and took them to an area hospital for
The
treatment.
Sun's one, sorry.
Other
Sorry,
deputies,
my mistake,
arrived on
fellas.
the scene. Our special response team arrived in the scene.
Exactly.
London City Police and Kentucky State Police were the initial responders.
Hey, he fell from the ceiling. We ain't gonna let shit go to
determined
waste.
that an individual off that exit fired numerous rounds into the north and southbound lanes of I-75, and the injuries were in the north and southbound. There were a total of 9 vehicles that were struck by gunfire.
Was he firing from the overpass?
No,
And was he in a car by himself? Like, was that vehicle at the scene?
don't really have a car at this point.
I'm gonna say that I was helping, and I'm gonna
Let's be honest,
help
we really
as
don't
well.
know. A lot of information is
With
very
deception.
sketchy right now. Everything was chaotic up there.
Yeah.
We received different
Yeah,
reports of different things. Some of them did not pan out. The person of interest that we put out is pretty good information. We're not listing him as a suspect at this point, but he probably will more than likely be a suspect before day's end.
Can I ask you why hasn't he been listed as a suspect so far?
We just don't have enough information to
You put out a
indicate
bolo,
that
but you're not
for
saying he's a
sure.
suspect.
There's no video footage of anything.
I turn towards him and I like squat down with my arms out and I just give
How
a
did you guys
big
identify
bellowing
Can't get into that at this point.
warrior scream.
They're saying they won't.
Does your dog feel like you're
They're saying that
yourself?
he said that
Sleep is
Jesus Christ. He said that he will not tell people how he got that guy's name right now.
It is 20.
Oh. Oh, there's...
Dear coloring game lovers, I'm a
Oh my
neurologist.
God. Go away. I hate iPads. And I bought one because I was going to go to college. And now I'm stuck with the
When you're
fucking
undergoing
thing.
memory loss and
It
sleep
don't
loss,
work. It's
I
fucking brand
recommend you
new.
play Zen Color. It's a game designed
I can't get this to get off my fucking
memory
screen.
loss and sleep loss. Zen Color. Play it for 30 minutes every day.
Oh, I
It
have
will
a merch
greatly
store
help
up.
you with memory and sleep. You'll even look younger. No annoying ads. No Wi-Fi needed.
Yeah,
30,000
I
exclusive
appreciate you, but
pages.
that's all stuff I've already been saying.
100% free to download.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Christ. No annoying ads, and yet I'm looking at an annoying ad and I cannot get it off my screen. I hate iPads. I fucking hate them. Like, if I was not stuck in a goddamn... Like, I literally cannot get it off my screen. I don't want your fucking coloring book. Go. Oh my God, it's literally stuck on my fucking screen. It will not let me get to the fucking... Go away. What the fuck, dude? Well, I can't use the fucking thing because it literally is not letting me do it at this point. It literally just keeps opening up a fucking coloring book. So that's great. Barely fucking eaten. I'm tired. This fucking piece of shit won't work. I can't get the scanner to work now because there's a fucking coloring book on top of it. And no matter how many times I try to X out of it, there we go.
You know, I think just me, he's got it. 37, I walked on you. I'm sorry. Just letting you know where I'm holding Brooke Haven off 363. 10-4. What's fire heading signal 2 down here off of 312 and Kiwi? It's a bike wreck off of a bike trail there at Flatwoods. You show me an idea on this sheet plane up video or anything. Figure out that
I kept hitting the X. It wouldn't do it.
Well, they told me to put them behind my head or behind my back, and I just keep them there while they try to put me in cuffs.
Oh, it's a mouse pad. It's a 3-foot mouse pad.
17 to 11.
I think there's a lot of things that have came out that they're trying to hide now.
Go ahead, Glenwood. Which way you need to drop now? We're trying to locate you there. Okay, did you
I'm just going to keep them
top of the
there.
hill?
You gotta remember, I'm a robot. I follow orders.
I mean, they get attachment set.
Ain't no need for the attitude. I was doing what you told me to do.
I know I couldn't get the scanner fucking up and going, so I don't know. This is still going on. We're on hour almost 18. Trust me, it is killing me. Like, I want to be in my room right now because that is getting on my last fucking nerve, but technically I'm in his space right now, so I can't say anything. Yes, it's by 49. I don't know. He's some fucking dwarf or some shit. I have no idea. 8,000 people.
Is K9, Powder Mill, and Royal. Contact with them. We're so far down, they're going to have to control to us. It's not, I say we're over top of us, flying back in towards Culver Ridge. Temple, Northern John Foot up there. Roger that. Keep their head on a swivel. Make sure they're kitted up. What's the subject of this constant storm with a 40 caliber handgun?
After they gave me
I played Final Fantasy 14.
After they gave me my commands, I did follow the commands to get down on my knee and put my hands behind my back.
They did. I heard something about canines. Yeah. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14. They said that they play Final Fantasy 14 too. So no, so far.
78,643. I just shared with you.
I don't like this because they're saying stuff that's getting really close to me at this point.
Definitely, we got it.
Thank you so much, Matt, as a filter.
Wait, how much damage did I end up taking after that explosion? When we all
there's somebody else that's yelling about dogs in the Facebook post saying why haven't the dogs been released yet?
Okay.
So far they are saying that yes, I do have We do have things. They've mentioned a few. They've mentioned a few areas close to my house so far.
I have 25. Which one do you want?
Yes, we have numerous. They've been mentioning a few places that are fairly close to me. Do I still think he'll do a self-unaliving by cop? Yes. No. Burnside is no. It is not near Burnside. What just happened? Okay. God, stop hitting stop, dude. So frustrating. Every time I hit, as soon as I take my finger off the button, it says stop. No, near Manchester, it's no. It's not Foggy. He was active at 5 a.m. on Facebook. No, he wasn't. That is a fake profile. His profile has been locked down. Oh, my dog is whatever. They are still searching. I've been on live for 11 hours at this point. We are going on hour 18. No, we're going on hour 18. I've been on live for about 11 something hours. Yeah, it was up to 2,400 people earlier. I stopped it after 9. I did it before I hit the 10-hour mark. You can actually do them for 10 or 12 hours. So I didn't realize I only had 114 on at any given time. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. Now my TikTok has been hovering around 2,400, but I'm not getting paid there. So I mean, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I cut it off right before 10 because I couldn't remember if it was 10 or 12. Yeah, so I did. There was a they did actually ping his phone around 25 between Corbin and Barberville. That would be really strange. I know exactly where you're talking of. I know exactly. I can see it in my mind exactly where it is. That would be really bizarre. Thanks. I appreciate it, Fancy. Oh, I don't do Creator Fund. I've been able to do Creator Fund for 3 years. I've never done it. Yeah, they have exit 49, both directions shut down. They've not caught him yet. No, I've never done Creator Fund. I get banned too much. I've never done Creator Fund. I have 3 accounts I can do it on.
Kind of pound my fist behind my back in response.
I know you guys are fancy. Can you do the AeroMed check for us for this rescue call I heard? Flatwood.
No, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. They didn't give me an order.
Yeah, the injury count is at 5 people, all in stable condition. Which is why, thank you, which is why I don't understand why the hell he just doesn't just give himself up. Like, what are you doing? For the phone to ping there, which I did hear something about a phone being pinged, that is so far away from where the incident was. It would literally be over half an hour away. It would literally be like a half an hour away. Yeah, Kentucky is full of trees and caves and mountains and
all those walls around us bars.
It doesn't matter what his mom's name is. They no, we are going into hour 18. We are going into hour 18. It doesn't matter what his mom's name is.
84, 754.
So, is this just like a storage area they threw us in, or is it like a gen pop type situation with bars over by the
I do
kids
think
there?
it was planned.
So are there bars? I had to sit up and
Wait, what?
so are there bars like here? Separating us from the guards?
There's somebody, a high rate of speed at 38. That's literally right down the street.
8478.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's okay. This is in London. I don't know if I've been up 24 hours. No. I went to bed yesterday at noon. I got up at 6. I'm good. I've only been up 18 hours. I'm supposed to be up in 2 hours. I had a couple of Fritos. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. It's orange and it's called Police. And it's orange and gray. Oh, okay. Yes.
Oils and soft oils with a
I'm very well aware. I know where Gray is. It's about 6 minutes south of me.
rolling in here. So they will be, they're going to have to cross Rolling Wire Fence to get to where we are. If they follow that right track. Orange engineer
Now,
tape.
obviously, the unknown people.
And then, I think we got it marked again with some,
two of the guys.
and just follow the ridge line and keep the interstate on the right. They'll move right to us.
It is 11:09 here.
Closer. Am I bending them at all? Okay.
Only 54 rescue,
Probably like mithril or something. I'm just kind of to the point where my spikes are kind of sticking to the guys and so heads up against it. And I let out a little like wood grinding.
30 is out with the face shot. He was on the don't give us just a minute.
Hey, Ontario. I ate a couple of Fritos, guys. We're good. He hasn't actively shot since 5 p.m. yesterday, 5:30 p.m. yesterday, 6 o'clock p.m. yesterday.
At what time should I stop the popcorn from popping?
2 minutes on the nose. Yes, there's caves all over in this area. I had a half a sub at like a day ago. I'm good.
What were you saying, Deanne?
I got up at 6 p.m. yesterday. Because twice now it's hey Michigan. Twice now it said shots have been fired in the past hour. Mammoth Caves are 2 hours to the west. Hey, nope. So as of right now, the best we got is shots fired twice in the past hour, and that there was movement on the FLIR, and that they saw somebody leave the area 40 minutes prior in a black Kia that looked exactly like the person on the Bolo. So, oh, I appreciate you, Daphne. Yes, the FBI is on the case. Thank you, everybody. Right now we have so far there's about 15 different police cities around us, plus the state police, plus the FBI, the U.S. Marshal, the alcohol, firearm, tobacco, the Bluegrass Army Depot, and Kentucky Fish and Game, along with every possible police in the path in an hour direction. Yeah, the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, it's right next to me, honey. I'm in the thick of it. I am by Cumberland Falls ish. Cumberland Falls is not near the situation though. He was last seen in exit 49 on 75. They didn't say where the kid was going. They just said that it left. I have no idea why local Kentucky news is leaving this to a very tired middle-aged woman who wants to go to bed. The latest is they still haven't found him. Hey, Harlan. I will forever love Harlan because I love Justified. Is it super remote? No. No. I have not slept yet, no. You guys have to remember I'm on a different schedule. I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. I'm waiting for 11:37 too. That's what I'm waiting for. After 11:37, bets are off. I got to lay down for an hour before I have to get up at 1.
That's an 8.
I probably ain't going to sleep.
Yep.
Realistically, I'm not going to sleep.
Really? 179's on standby.
Alright, hold on just a second.
Give me a little bit of that. Because I was supposed to get up at I wanted to be up at 1. I have stuff I gotta do. I can't just sleep all day. More than likely I just won't sleep. I'll just stay up for like 30 hours and then go to bed. We've had an active shooter situation for going on 18 or 19 hours now. I can't do the math. Oh, okay.
It's kettle.
Oh, it's California?
So I need to roll initiative, right? That is 21.
I should only been in bed like 3 hours ago. It's not that big of a deal.
Goblin, you can go first.
His phone was pinged sometime yesterday. Petty, I've kept a room of 2,400 for most of the night. It's at 1,800 right now. I've heard my husband also sounds like some other guy. Energy drinks put me to sleep. I have ADHD.
I'm on an 84.
No, it was at 2,400 earlier, Jim.
Did you see that last note we put on the CAD for the Jessica Nelson female?
Negative, but I'll look at.
She said there's a large cave that's close by. She called it the Livingston Cave. Shit.
There's a large cave nearby.
Her 88 line.
They have not gotten them yet. We're on hour
84.
I'm going to go for
18.
Swing again.
19.
If we get a location on that, that might help us a little bit. We found it up here. Shooter's nest. That stocked
And
with
they after they get damage, they have to do a DC 13 strength of dex to be grappled.
Who just said that?
Temple.
Somebody just said that.
Did y'all hear a popping noise up there just a minute ago?
Unarmed damage.
And we got the interstate to our back and are in a perimeter.
Somebody literally just said it. You did?
So I based on ground disturbance, they said they could have cut back up but not the way we came.
There is no bond. Kentucky does not have bond. That is a crock of shit. He's not out on bond. Kentucky doesn't have bond. We don't have bondsmen. You don't have bondsmen. You pay the whole fucking thing or you sit your ass in jail. They found a shooter's nest. They found a shooter's nest. That's what they just said. They found a shooter's
Number
nest.
37, go ahead. Everything 10-4 up here on 98. Everything up over.
You do not have, the Kentucky does not have bond. No, the fuck it does not.
Y'all take care of that traffic that was called in earlier on Porter Road from Seaman up the ground.
My kid just had a $5,000 bond. Trust me. They don't have bondsmen.
I was shooting on that now. Right.
Miss.
Go ahead.
Well, she couldn't.
This mail's been handed up to the veteran farm. Going down here.
That hits.
Yeah, you have a bond, but you have to pay the full thing. There's no bondsmen. Kentucky does not have bondsmen. It's a Commonwealth state.
I thought we were having a.
You can bond out
I was just trying
if
to
you pay the
figure
whole
out
thing.
why.
You don't get to pay 10% in Kentucky. Yeah,
241.
you don't pay 10% in Kentucky. No, you don't.
Speak for yourself. I'm down to 1.
Well, I guess you guys are just special fucking rainbow farts because I'm telling you right now, if you Google it, it literally says Kentucky does not have bondsmen. And Lord knows my kid had a $5,000 cash bond that she sat her ass in jail for. Yes, a shooter's nest is their hidey hole. I live in Kentucky too.
I turn toward. I'm making a attack.
Literally Google it. It does not have bondsmen. You pay 100% of your bond or you sit your ass in jail. I literally just went through this. My kid had a $5,000 bond and she sat her ass in jail.
That's 4 damage.
Take it. I'll try to eat as much as possible. Kentucky bondsmen were outlawed in 1976. There's always somebody who's going to fucking argue with you, though. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. WKYT. They're just going to tell me a bunch of shit I already fucking know that I've been doing for 11 goddamn hours. They're just going to regurgitate the same fucking shit back to me. WYKT.
Oh, yeah.
There's literally no sound coming out of this fucking thing. None. Okay, they're saying, okay, it's not just me. There's no audio.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as I see him running over that way, I yell.
I don't know. They just
loud
found a
to
hidey hole.
turn their attention on me, so that they wouldn't see that happen.
I have not slept. Everybody is saying no sound and nothing. There's 502 people watching this and nobody can hear a damn thing. They did find a hidey hole just now.
It's awesome.
I am 498 people in here. Nobody heard anything. Yeah, WYKT is dropping the ball big time.
It can't swim.
They're literally doing a fucking press conference with no sound.
In a timely manner, and we're all in this together.
Are you still confident that his capture will be sometime today?
I hope so. I'd like to see that, and we're definitely trying to make that happen.
Yes.
We good?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be back at 1 o'clock, and I will keep you updated as best I can. Okay. And if it's like 11:15, or excuse me, if it's 1:15 or 1:20, bear with me. I will get here as soon as possible. Okay. Thank you. Okay. You're all welcome.
That was great. They did a whole update. I'm good. They did a whole update and there was no sound.
All right.
Whole update and there was no sound. Now we can hear everything. All the stuff we shouldn't be hearing, we can hear it perfectly fine. That's great.
Hey, could you not hear him at all, like from my camera?
Did you not hear him? Yeah, that did fuck all nothing. That did nothing. We couldn't hear it.
We'll point down in your way. Just to verify, the path right past towers that we're yelling down in. 10 for the first path past the towers to your right. And then you'll stay to the right and down here to us.
Hold on just a second. Let me see this.
10 for
Let me read this real quick.
if you follow that path or logging road, whatever you want to call it, you'll start seeing the interstate fence on your right, the rubber wire fence. Keep walking, you'll run to a strand that has orange engineer tape on it. And take some more tape and then come down to us. I think we've sent our GPS to a couple of you.
And I'm gonna go for it looks like
Thank you.
Sept. That's a 17.
Pikeville would be about an hour,
It was the one below. Looks like
hour and a
Sept.
half to our
But he
east.
got up on the
Louisville
side.
would be 2 hours to our north west.
Ah, shit. I forgot.
Kind of think of us as in the middle.
There's nothing.
Yeah, we're waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if 11:37 anything happens. I've been up all night. They do not know where he's at. The scanners did get turned off pretty early into the night.
+2 melee damage.
So far they're saying that they don't think that there's two.
Did I roll damage on it yet? No, it was a 4.
I have a scanner going.
And he's got to make a
Yeah.
dexterity saving
I
throw.
agree. I don't think he's going to live to see tomorrow personally.
Make sure he doesn't
I'm just being
get,
realistic.
Shut.
Pikeville's pretty far away. We're good.
Just backwards from me and him. So he moved, that way. He moved, that way. 5 feet.
It is 11:26 here. He could have jumped on a train. They didn't mean to turn off the broadcast. She literally said, "Could they not hear me?" Do I know this guy? No. I just happen to live in the town it's happening in. I hope the dogs are out. They need to be out. I've said that from the beginning. I've said from no, they finally fucking sent the goddamn dogs out. Fine-a-fuckingly. Oh, they found a shooter's nest too.
20? Yeah, that hits.
Morning, 78.
I'm down.
They just found a shooter's nest like 10 minutes ago.
Which units do you have with you? That way we track on our end.
KSP, I'm the only representative. I have one FBI agent,
Thank you.
one PD, and I think we have 4 Florida.
So they have somebody with FBI. Yeah, like a hideout. Yeah.
I have an actual list. I get a number of them, so.
It could be anybody's. I will tell you this. They've even said that they will not give the actual area because we'd have them found in 20 minutes. Yeah, probably nothing. I'm just. It is weird that they said it twice, though. No, he's off today. Yeah, they closed down 49 going both directions. Yeah, this is going out 18 or 19 hours at this point.
He saw his barbarian.
I can't even think. 18 hours. We're going on the 19th hour. We're at 18 and a half hours right now of nothing. No, he's actually home today. He's playing D&D. That's I'm actually in his space right now. This is supposed to be his time, so he's actually putting up with me, even though I'm annoyed as shit. It's my fault.
I haven't picked up anything since they found me. They haven't found anything since they
he's playing D&D.
So I got it.
What do I typically stream on my platform? Either it's just me, or I do a lot on Gypsy Rose, because I was in too deep. So I do a lot on Gypsy Rose. It's kind of a shooter's nest is basically an area where they get comfortable. They could leave snacks laying there. They could have water there. They could have, it's like a little hidey hole. I was friends with Christy Blanchard for a short time. Do I think she's actually pregnant? Yes. Yeah, you have to remember that hunting season just happened, so honestly, it could be anybody's, but that's what they're saying. Hold on. Everybody's FYP is different.
Right, now I'm going to make my saving throw. That's it. 1. Oh. Gotcha. I was hoping to get back up, dude.
We have not found the guy. We were 18 and a half hours, and we got nothing. I've been live for about 12 hours, yes. I don't think I will be going live later tonight. I probably will. Especially if there's an update, I'll be going live. Let's just put it this way. If there's not an update, I will not be going live tonight. This will be my live from yesterday and today. I've only been live for, I think, 11 hours or something. Yeah, it's different in every state. Thank you so much, Bonita. I appreciate you. No, I don't stay on live 24/7. This is the longest live I've ever done. Ever. It doesn't show that he's going anywhere. Please don't put out false information. There's not, in 18 hours, he's not actually, I mean, there's been a lot of gunfire, but nobody's been hit so far. So, right, Ashley. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I don't think he was going to be able to leave the country, to be honest, but White Castle's disgusting. Well, I doubt anything's going to happen at 11:37 now. They said the number twice. I'm already happy with myself.
Like,
I don't think anything is actually going to happen at 11:37 now, but
I'm
the
still
fact that
glad
they
that
said
I'm
the
not,
number
like,
twice
I
was
was
very
gonna stand up
odd.
and kind of move to the
Very,
side.
very odd.
'Cause
Yes,
it's like,
five
I thought
have
this
been
was
shot.
like
They are
a
stable
cage type
though.
fight,
That's why him
and
going
I
on the
thought
run
it
like
was a
this is
cage
actually
type
going to be
fight.
a lot
And I was gonna,
worse.
you know,
I mean,
I'm
he didn't
out.
kill anybody.
Time
He
to walk
literally just
away
wounded
and
people.
watch.
So I don't understand. I don't understand. Like he would not be getting nearly the sentence he's going to be getting, and not that he's going to make it to. He ain't going to see it anyways. He ain't going to see it anyways. It doesn't say how long ago he was a dispatcher. The update is it's going on 18 and a half hours of nothing. I don't think they'll take him in alive. No.
Okay, I stand up.
I think that he is going to force the hand. No, I don't think he'll go out. I don't think he'll go
I
without a
stand up and I
struggle.
hold my hand out like I'm waiting for a handshake.
So you're going to be pretty close to us.
Okay.
No, I think so.
Good fight, my man. That was fun.
Toward the end.
I start cheering on the other guys. Yay! Yay!
I don't know if we're still in lockdown. It's
I don't
11:35.
get red rations. I'm a giant wooden man.
I haven't been out of the house.
Wait, I'll be out down here. Fun, man.
Yeah, I can't do the whole role play thing. It's annoying as shit.
I kind of turn towards him and give him that wooden growl again.
No, he's not. He doesn't have hostages. We don't even know where he is. They keep saying that they know where he is. They've been saying they know where he is for 12 hours. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's 11:37 p.m. then.
North or south of this? Just verify. 10 there. That's from our location, north or south? We'll move north.
Yeah.
316, 314.
I guess it was only for them to say it twice.
Are you? Yeah, I'm coming around to the right.
Yeah, I'm figuring he had a go bag. He probably had stuff in it. Well, 11:37's a bust, but they did say it twice.
I turned, while you're doing that, I turned towards Camp Swing, and I said, Rochambeau for
because for some reason I had 11:37 stuck in my head at 2:00 in the morning, and they've said it twice while I've been on the scanner for absolutely no reason. They just said it twice, and a couple hours ago they did it once, and then they waited an hour and said it again. It was weird.
Yeah. Where I'm from, it's called Rochambeau. Yeah.
How am I married to you?
Not you, that's for sure.
It's different in every state. Kentucky actually doesn't have an 11:37. I went to the Kentucky codes. They actually did have they had a credible sighting. Apparently 40 minutes earlier they saw a guy who matched the description go away in a black Kia, but we haven't heard shit since.
Yeah, he's a Goliath, so I instantly make best friends with him.
No, it's different in every state.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know. It's one called Police. It's orange and gray.
All right, it was fun hanging out with you, but I got to go to Sentinel duty. And I go over and I use my I think it's Sentinel ability. Hold on.
You know, and I think that's the kicker though. I didn't hear they heard more shooting. What one are you using?
Sentry.
This is why they don't want you to have TikTok. You do know that, right?
That's what I got.
This is why they don't want you to have TikTok. I've literally kept a room of anywhere between 1,700 and 2,400 people all night long that would not know this if we didn't have TikTok. This is why they don't want you to have TikTok. They want to be able to hide news. Yeah, welcome to my life. That sums up my life perfectly. I'm sitting here reporting on a fucking murderer, and he's over there talking in gremlin voices. Yeah, I know.
It's not a gremlin voice.
They're getting quite a kick out of you over there, by the way.
My wife in her live is making fun of my voices.
Oh, I would not do that.
I got the finger for you guys over there. That's what I got.
Tired. The world is spinning right now. Yes, this is why they want to ban TikTok. Think about it. You guys wouldn't have any idea what the fuck was going on right now. I do need sleep. I'm actually really tired. But there's no point because I'm just going to have to get up in an hour. I was trying to be an orc. I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah, I don't get my.
Yeah, my husband got up at 7. We have different schedules. He gets up at 7. He gets up at 7, or he gets up at 3 or 4, and then I go to bed at about 7 or 8. So we see each other a little bit in the morning. We see each other a little bit in the afternoon. I sleep while he's at work. He sleeps while I'm at work, and then we see each other a little bit before and a little bit after.
About 5 or 6 gunshots in the background.
Did they just say 5 or 6 shots? That's what it sounded like to me. If so, that's the third time.
I'll just do this physically.
That is the third time that there's been fucking gunshots, dude. Did they just say 5 or 6 gunshots? Because my scanner's going behind yours. You guys are hearing stuff before I am. Because this happened earlier. You guys said something and then I heard it afterwards. I heard 5 or 6 shots. This is the third time in 2 hours that there's been shots. It's in London, Kentucky, East Bernstein area. This is the third time in 2 hours we've heard shots.
Oh, it's right there.
Yep.
There's a campfire button up under
and there was
AC.
shots all night last night in East Bernstein, all night.
Yeah.
It is hunting season, but that's not
And I
what this
think it
is.
resets everything if you click long rest.
He's not been found. We just entered into, hold on. We're at 18 and a half hours, I believe. Yeah, Wildcat said they had to close down earlier. Is it bow season? Okay, there you go. See, there you go, guys. It's bow season. They're not allowing people anywhere near the areas. 6 shots fired. Okay, I heard 5 or 6, but yeah. We're in Laurel County. That was weird. Currently, we are 18 and a half hours.
Share my location to give you a lat long.
He says, I'm trying to share my location to give you a lat long. Five or six more gunshots. They did say 5 or 6 more gunshots. This has been nonstop, y'all. Nonstop. This is the 3rd fucking time we've heard more gunshots. Yeah. I think these 2 are the same one. I don't think that there was 5-6 and then 5-6. I think they're having the conversation about the same thing. But yeah, as it stands right now, this is the 3rd set of shots in the past 2 hours. And then it's not hunters, it's bow season. And then last night they were in East Bernstead all night. I'm in Kentucky right now. My scanner is in Laurel County. We are at 18 and a half hours of an active shooter that they cannot find. Is it by the highway or truck stop? It's on the other side. They closed down 49 northbound and southbound. But it's by the 49er. Yeah, I'm sure that everybody's out hunting dove right now.
What the hell's wrong with you? That's how you get undead. Should I roll in it?
Wait, what? What do you mean shots fired? Suspect engaging with law enforcement. You're getting stuff ahead of me, so hold on. Hold on. We may have something big. Hold on. Knock it off. Get the hell out of there now. You do not belong under there. Move. Move now. You do not belong under there. You know better. Go now. Riley, go. No, she's ramming into me. No. Yes, my husband was underneath the desk. Huh? Knock it off. You're an idiot. Yeah, anybody who's out like, oh yeah, hey, active shooter, I need some doves. So, okay, Armchair is getting stuff that I'm not getting. I want to hear this on my scanner. Okay, so Armchair is getting stuff ahead of me. On her scanner, she's got shots fired, suspect engaging with law enforcement, suspect located. So if this suspect firing on law enforcement, why is this not going on my scanner?
I stare at Travis first. I stare at Travis first. No, I was doing it like trying to get the guards to move.
Yeah, well, her scanner picked up a lot of good shit.
I'm not gonna roll.
I want good shit.
It's just RP.
I want good shit. That's a person over on YouTube. I can't bring her up as a guest. She's on YouTube. I think she's using the Broadcastify. I didn't want to have to pay for it.
I got a question for the DM. A round, is that like my turn and then my turn,
11-14.
or is it my
11-14.
turn and then everybody else's turn and then my turn and then everybody else's turn? So it says 1 minute. It says 1 minute is a
Thanks, man.
is
Is all things longer or not? Yeah, canceled.
Canceled?
Well, how long? I'll call you with additional one.
awesome. Okay, cool.
Yeah, nobody else said that
Thank
they
you.
heard that. So
All right, question answered. Thank you.
yeah, nobody else said that they heard that.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead. No, it's rage. It's rage. Rage lasts for 10 rounds. That's why I was asking. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, you have to take damage or
Okay.
make an attack on every round.
Well, then why were you
don't
saying
do
about
damage or attack
firing back to law
or,
enforcement and shit? I didn't get any of that. Why'd you say that then?
each of your turns, you calm down. So as long as I'm still attacking or receiving damage. Hold on. Let me see this.
They're saying mile marker 8.
Okay.
Mile marker 8 would be
Your rage ends early.
going into Williamsburg.
Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or
On a
if
railroad
you
track.
you have attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage. So I have to receive damage. Since
Partway around the 8 mile marker. Walking. Blue shirt, green backpack, red hat. Is walking toward Lake County.
It has to be from a hostile creature.
Check on him, calls the passerbys.
Yeah, no, it has to be a hostile creature as well. It cannot be a party member, unfortunately. Yeah. Because I think at some point during critical role.
Yeah, so right now what they're saying is on mile marker 8, they have a suspect that matches the description.
I would have been happy with that.
No. Mile marker 8. Mile marker 8 is where Williamsburg starts at 11, right?
And like slaps his face around.
Hey, trucker dick. Mile marker 8, that's under Williamsburg, right? Williamsburg starts at 11. What's between 1 and 11?
Rest area.
Is there anything at mile marker 8? They just spotted somebody who looks like the suspect at mile marker 8. Well, yeah, in between Jellicoe and Williamsburg. But Jellicoe, technically,
So
I mean,
level 2 since I just got in
technically, Jellicoe isn't Kentucky, really. I have not slept. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. Mint is at 11.
Okay, so I'm misunderstanding. Did I read that? No, I'm.
It says walking.
Did
It says
they
that there is a
level?
person walking.
Okay. I heard level on that. It's like, oh wait, what?
So maybe somebody dropped him at
Yeah,
the
no, I
way.
think it was
You know, they said that they found somebody 40 minutes ago up by 49. They said that they had left, so it'd be like an hour. It'd probably be a couple hours now, but they said that there was a suspect who took off in a black Kia, and now there's somebody possibly walking around, maybe a rest station or something. Yeah. So, yeah, it's they're not on. Yeah, but okay, so
And we were just told. I'm keeping notes. We were just told that.
right, but we didn't hear nothing about exchanging gunfire and all that. Is you had suspect and gunfire, and we didn't get any of that. And then all of a sudden, we got that there was a possible match down at 8. It says that around mile marker 8, there was a suspect matching that description. Hello from Delaware. Yeah, possible sighting at mile marker 8. That's weird.
11.
Yeah, I can't imagine how supposedly he's wandering around exit 49 and suddenly we see him at mile marker 8.
That was the
Hey,
guard? Huh?
you're on mile marker 2. The update is they are
Who was doing the attacking? What was the name of that deal?
he's not from Williamsburg. He's from he's in Woodbine. Clothing is different from last night. I don't understand how he would have got from 49 to 8. But they did say that somebody that looked like him sped off in a black Kia, so that would make sense. Yeah, I know. They're saying that there's a possible sighting on mile marker 8. Oh, they said the black Kia was negative. Okay. I mean, he could have done a lot of things. I didn't hear anything about stole a Kia. I heard he was in a Kia.
Pumpkin. It's nice and shiny.
Yeah, so 3 times. How far is mile marker 8 from exit 49? 41.
Got blown up. Everyone went down. Eyes and hearing.
It's right before Williamsburg.
While asleep, dreaming, we see flashes of our past. Hear a disembodied voice that said, "Shush." Yep. Told guards. They told us to go to the throne room. Went to the castle. Found King.
5:30 was the first one.
Then the king was dragging turtle.
They've not found him.
Then guards came running into the room.
There's been gunshots on 3 separate occasions. Right, Destiny? I'm shocked. There's been the gunshots on 3 separate occasions.
They sent drones in to look for that guy in the woods.
They've been having drones for hours. They just had a possible sighting in mile marker 8. The drones have been active.
They just saw someone at mile marker 8 walking down the highway.
The drones have been active for about 3 hours. So they had movement on the flare earlier.
Yeah, they brought all those guys in last night. Yep. Oh yeah.
I didn't hear anything on the scanner. I have a white Kia. Corbin is nowhere near mile marker 8. Corbin is on mile marker 25 and 29. Mile marker 8 isn't even Williamsburg. Scanner's not saying nothing. It's doing this weird, like... My scanner's 2 minutes behind yours. Nice. Hopefully it tells me something good. I know they found Bin Laden in a fucking cave. Yeah, it's in between Jellicoe and Williamsburg. I was just wondering if there was something before Williamsburg. He's not going to run out of ammo, dude. Mile marker 8 is not technically in the Williamsburg exits are 11 and 15.
Yeah. They had thermals on the helicopters.
The actual Williamsburg's exits is 11 and 15. There's not an exit at 8. It goes 1, 11.
All you gotta do is hide under.
There's no exit for mile marker 8.
The drones, though,
I fucking live here too, jackass. There is a rest area there. That yes. No, there's not been any new shootings since then.
Yeah.
Yes, the first exit is 11. That's where the casino is. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a casino. He's not gonna run out of ammo. He's got 2,000 rounds, dude.
Guards came in.
One person did not pass away. Jesus Christ.
Made new friend named Ale. The guards came in.
I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Right now, I want to see if this thing pans out.
Hollering about the undead king. That's where we left off. Oh, yep.
I don't know why WYKT would say that there was one pass. They have literally said numerous times nobody has passed. So unless something that happened after the fact, that's the only way somebody could have passed. I have been up all night. That being said, my normal bedtime is 8 o'clock in the morning. So I've been up 4 hours longer than I should be.
I like people for letter. I'll be in route. 156.
How are 2 in critical condition? Literally, we've been following this the entire night, and all 5 have been in stable condition.
He's in the restroom now. That's under construction.
5 have been in stable condition all night. Now suddenly there's 2 in critical. How? I have numerous articles of them saying that they've been stabilized this entire time. Yes, and I bet you don't even understand what terroristic threats in Kentucky are. Terroristic threats are not what you think they are. All that terroristic thoughts are, all that terroristic threatening is literally you saying you're going to hurt another person. I know, I put my daughter in jail for it.
Robert Charles Roberts, Robert 18037 Robert 18037.
Okay, let me hold on. Hey Sammy, if I want to keep followers after all of this, maybe not be so rude. Honey, I had followers long before this, and I'll have followers long after this, and I don't give a fuck about followers. If you don't like what I have to say, if you don't like how I say it, you can sit and fucking spin. I don't give a fuck. And if you are a person that is upset by the way I talk, speak, move, or walk, then you don't need to be following me to begin with. I'm not going to change for any fucking buddy, especially you. Period. I just want to hear fucking something so I can go to bed and lay down in fucking peace, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Going live and then sleep for the night. And then take a nap tomorrow so you can go to bed tomorrow night.
What? Run that by me again?
You may have to stay up till after D&D.
Yeah.
And then
go to bed early. I could probably do
because you're not going live tonight because it's Sunday.
No, unless there's a fucking thing.
No, that's what you're sitting here waiting for.
Right. Well, assuming it doesn't happen. But...
And you can stay in here and stay live while I'm out there doing shit until they get here.
What time?
Go ahead.
Well, what time is D&D tonight?
Did you signal 6 post?
Let me check that out. Let me ask the DM.
They still have not found him, and I have been live for a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, I know. If I just nap, I'm literally going to pass out for like fucking days. Not even kidding. I cannot. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. I think my mods died, to be honest. I think my mods took a shit somewhere. I don't normally need mods. I don't normally block people. I'm just one of those. Have I ever gotten 1 million likes on a live? Looks like I might, maybe. I don't normally block people. I'm not a blocker. I'm just not. Normally I don't like to be a dick. Yes, Mustang Sally, I am. That's why I've been live for like 13 fucking hours.
619.
619.
Disregard.
Yeah, but we don't know if that shooting on Betsy Lane has anything to do with it. Our campaign is it's in person. My campaign is in person, but it's played on the app. So it's actually on person, and that's fine, Ashley. You're good. We play in person. We have a TV that we lay in the middle.
I'm asking if they also want to just play over the net tonight because of what's going on.
Go ahead, Jay.
We play. There's a TV in the middle of the table, and we put our pictures on there, and we move everything around virtually.
We can still do that, but if we do over the net, maybe we'll still do that.
I'm not gonna make you haul up TV for that.
It's just sitting at the end of my bed.
Officers have not been shot. This is not in hazard. If you guys want to get me to 1 million likes, it's never happened before. It'd be awesome. Oh, look at him shake his little booty. Laurel County. Laurel County is what you want to have in the scanner. We are coming on hour 19. We're going to be coming on hour 19 here real shortly. No, there's a possible sighting at mile marker 8. We've not heard. We've not heard.
Yet. You'll have to get back with us because she had to work a half day today.
Well, maybe we might not even be having it then.
No, he said we're having it.
Oh, okay.
It's just what time.
Well, honestly, with everything going on, I prefer they don't come. I don't really know how I'm going to do this like that, but I mean, I could try. Oh, woo-woo! I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. That was awesome. I appreciate y'all. That was cool. I think I even got the fireworks in the screenshot. That was pretty cool, guys. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as long as I've been on here. You're from Corbin. Woo woo.
So you prefer online?
Yeah. I-75 has been open in both directions. It's a little bit whatever. I know that exit 49 has been shut off in north and south directions. They don't want people at the 49er truck stop. Yeah, I'm on. I'm trying at this point. My husband, my live actually is being recorded. I have it set in 2 different things. My live has been recorded in its entirety. 75 runs from Michigan to Florida. I have, what's my record in likes? I've never had 1 million. I can tell you that. Everybody in the hospital is in stable condition. Hey, Stockholm. Both my lives, one is 9 hours and 50 minutes, and this one is running on 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you, Oregon. You guys can actually go back and enjoy those lives. That is a lot of fucking work. So Laurel, Laurel, Laurel County. Hey, South Carolina. Hey, fat kitty. Oh, honey, we ain't gonna get it to 2, but I appreciate y'all anyways. Yeah, so Somerset and Laurel campus, they're about an hour apart. They have not caught him yet. He is still not. Lisa, I wish I was asleep 10 hours ago. My husband just informed me that I will be staying up. And I'll just be going to bed early tonight. No, okay, the mail is from Woodbine, huh? No, I'm okay. I haven't barely eaten, but I'm not even hungry. Oh, look at that hedgehog!
You want me to go make you a salad or something?
Could you please make me a fruit parfait? You need to cut up 4
strawberries.
3 scoops of yogurt, 4 cut up strawberries, and a cube.
What is your version of a scoop? What spoon?
Just a big plop. 3.
With my long-handled spoons or with your little tiny ass?
With my little tiny ass spoons.
You call that a parfait?
Dude, it's a lot of food. Okay, give me 2. Give me 2 of your big spoon. Okay, 2 of your big spoon and yogurt, 4 strawberries, and a nice healthy
That much strawberries with 2 scoops.
Do you want me to just do it? Because obviously you are incapable of listening. Like a nice handful. Can I get you anything? Yes. Here, you can get me this. Well, what you want? Either get me what I'm asking you, or I will do it myself. No. When we made the dice, it turned out horrible. Oh, okay. Well, get the new strawberries out. Make sure to rinse them first. I don't know what's here. Oh, that's so cool. I've never gotten that one before. They just said something about 49 too. Hi, Tabitha. They just said something about the 49 again. Oh, we're gonna be playing D&D. It's not a road rage incident. Our sheriff said it wasn't. What is that? That was adorable. Oh my god. So the acres of woods. There's 770,000 acres of Daniel Boone Forest. I've never seen that either. That was freaking adorable. They said they found the possible suspect again. It's so... Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, what is with the cat feet? Yeah, there's 770,000 acres in the forest. There's an active... it's not... Cumberland is about an hour-ish away. There's an active shooter that has been going on. It is almost 19 hours now. They have not found him.
One in 754. 159 is requesting that you signal.
Okay, so 49.
I do not have my 88 with me.
49 is a complete different direction.
10-4, I'll let them know.
From Woodbine.
And you advise we tracked and found 1 10-12 that wasn't our suspect.
It wasn't our suspect.
10-64. 10-4, I'll let them know.
Hal Rogers actually hit 75. Hal Rogers, when Hal Rogers turns into 80, it actually hits 75. They did in the beginning wonder if there was multiple shooters, but there is not. They're thinking.
Station 2 case for Highway 770. Possible. 49.
Mount Vernon is about 40 minutes north. Yeah, see, that's what he did. He actually just started shooting I-75. There's 770,000 acres in the Daniel Boone forest. It's over a 10 county. There's
I have reworked 300 clear jobs. I have no client exactly and on my plan requesting to leave. But he doesn't want to leave because the facility won't give him his belongings. They're about to be yelling, making threats, acting like he's going to get physical, but hasn't yet. He's still inside the facility at this time. He does got 98 PS red hair, line of white foot flannel.
I am right here.
Kelly 4900.
49.
Sorry,
54.
I have been. Oh, look at that! I've been.
159's been updated.
Where's Fancy with the chicken?
Whenever you get back to civilization.
Yeah, so he is still out there currently.
Yeah, boy, you're going to be going to the restaurant there at 10 South Spurs. Oh, 97 yet?
Restaurant said what spur?
She was having lunch with her mom when the mom suddenly started vomiting and got really pale. Started going out of consciousness. Does have an extensive cardiac history. Right in front of the house.
It started yesterday. It's in London, Kentucky.
8509 8509. That's 1209 around 10.
The update is that he's not been found. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that dock swan. There is he's not been found, and they keep finding him 3 times this morning. We've heard gunshots. I have not been to sleep yet. I should have been in bed 4 hours ago. I'm not. My husband just told me I will be staying up now and going to bed early. So I'm going to be up I'll probably be up about 24 or 30 hours, and then I can go to bed. I'll be up at least 24. So probably go to bed about 28, 30 hours.
Southbound, small British Crown SUV, almost over the panels open the windows. Probably make it strange.
Come on, you know me. I can be up 36 hours. I'm fine. My husband's making me a fruit parfait. Honestly, the gifts are adorable, guys, but seriously, you're paying TikTok half that money, just so you know. Just so you know. All them gifts, you guys, you're paying. When you guys gift people, it literally, you're paying TikTok half that money. While they're adorable and definitely enjoyable to look at, actually doing like cash apps and stuff is better for the creators. And then you ain't paying TikTok all that money. They make enough money. But they are all adorable, and I appreciate that. I know he's been making that parfait for a while. It takes me 2.5 minutes to make a parfait. What are you doing?
Cutting up 8 strawberries.
Oh, are you making some for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. I don't have to stay up. Yeah, he's making it with love. Yeah, it's a lot. You guys, unfortunately, creators don't see a whole lot of those, which sucks. And it's not the fact that I care about how much money I'm getting. There's so many people that don't know that we're not getting that money. The TikTok's getting like half of it. Amanda, I've been married for 25 years. Can you say the same thing? Probably not. Kindly shut the fuck up. A fruit parfait is yogurt, granola, and a fruit. Ours is strawberry. He must be doing something. Good God. I'm going to try to be so nice. Parfait means perfect in French. I did not know that. Yeah, we've been together. We'll be together 25 years. Oh, we've been together 25 years.
Really?
You never told me happy anniversary.
Really?
You never told me happy fucking-versary.
78, 754.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
I have like 24.
We got together August 25th, dumbass.
Oh, I thought it was September. Happy anniversary then, bitch.
No, I think it is September.
What?
I don't know if you ever sent you guys last.
Me and Aaron's was August.
Yeah, wrong douchebag.
Me and my ex were August 25th. Me and my husband is September 25th. It'll be 25 years in 2 weeks.
I believe so.
We don't pay attention, dude. We have no idea. Well, we'll be married November 1st for like 18 years. Yep, TikTok makes almost all the money on that. You buy the coins and then you pay them a portion of it. It's wild. So okay, so first of all, rule one in marriage: never apologize. At least that's his rule.
Well, I did what you said, so this is too much for you. Sorry, but what you said to do.
He's already apologizing for it. So you did 2 big scoops of yogurt with your spoon, right?
I did 3.
3? Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to eat all that.
4 cut up strawberries and a handful of granola.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Enjoy.
good. Thank you. That's perfect, actually.
What do you expect? That was the one that made the parfaits at McDonald's.
It looks pretty good, actually. I think you did good. Oh my God, my friend made a parfait the other day. She has it all pretty on her plate. All pretty. I was like, mine looks like cat vomit. Like, mine did not look good. My husband will cook everything in bacon too. Literally, I'm just going to give you guys a little life hack here. For those people who do not care, but I'm going to tell you anyway. 4 of these pre-made at Walmart is $16.
Out here. Recovery works 32 be standing by. Move back around to that shipping plane on Arthur Ridge.
I can make 8 of them for $9. $4 for 16 or 8 for 9. So the update so far is they still haven't found him. They said something about a recovery just now, but they have not found him.
Did they ever say what he did in the military?
Nope.
That's what Spence is worried
Right,
about.
Brittany?
Because depending on what he did in the military,
Right.
he could be either like an Arnold Schwarzenegger in The Predator.
Yep.
Or he could be like a pencil pusher who's just out running.
My worry, dude, all of my mods went and bought this. My worry is he's one of those survival attractists who can survive out in the wild for like a month.
That's what he's saying. Or if they come across them, you can lay waste to federal agents.
Right.
And make matters worse.
Y'all, okay, so granola is $2.67. A big thing of 32 ounce of yogurt is $2.67. And the strawberries were $2.67. So I can make 8 servings for $9. I'm trying to eat better. As y'all know, when this happened, I was at Planet Fitness doing my Planet Fitness thing. And so I've been trying to eat better. So this is actually delicious. I never knew I liked granola. I bought one of these on a whim. Vanilla.
You can do it with any. If you get blueberry and add strawberries and stuff, you'll add the blueberry to it without you having to add blueberry.
They were asking what kind I was using, though.
Yeah.
There's a touch bit to granola in here, but that's okay.
You said a handful.
I forgot you have big hands.
I did 5 scoops and I thought it was great. Notice it's essentially cereal, right?
It's vanilla yogurt, strawberry, and
oat
oat and honey granola. That's all it is. Just three things. Just oat and honey, granola, cut up strawberries, and vanilla yogurt. The update is literally they have not found him yet. He is still, y'all, it's been 19 hours. 19 hours. I'm not putting cinnamon in this. No.
Oh, I would.
I've had a couple of people say to put cinnamon in it.
Or even have some cinnamon toast with it.
I don't know. I've been yelling about dogs for 12 hours. Kim says she's getting raspberries.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, my mods, I've been eating this, and my mods, like 3 of them went out and bought this shit yesterday. Dude, you can make one of these. Like, okay, he took a really long time making it, but he made 2.
And I sliced up the strawberries all nice and pretty. And
no, I can do that too.
You didn't even notice. I did like 4 slices this way, and then laid down each slice and 4 slices that way.
I do. I cut them into circles. I just cut it all the way up the strawberry with the circles.
Yeah, no, I went lengthwise, slice, slice, and then flip each slice and went slice.
I got yesterday.
With it. You didn't even know.
Dude, it's food. I don't pay attention. I literally made one in 2.5 minutes yesterday. To be fair, it is very hard to see said stripey things, and I can see them now. They're stripey.
Several calls behind here on the north end. Can you see if maybe Palmer wouldn't help us out with that alarm?
When you cut them like that, it makes it look like they're not going to taste good.
Let me know, thank you.
They do, but it looks like they're not going to taste good.
I was going to say, but they do, don't they?
12:22.
Okay, Clay County's to the west of us. If somebody just heard Clay County, there is a fucking bug that's driving me crazy. They've still been saying they're still sticking to the whole he's in exit 49, while saying, believe it or not, that they've seen him in 3 different places. Hey, Whit, I'm on the spectrum, and the texture in this is amazing for me. I do not normally live vlog like this, y'all. But this is where I live. So no, I don't normally.
Go ahead.
interstate, going towards Manchester. Yeah. Male with a blue hat, beard, blue shirt, collar, stated he makes the description of the shooter. He said towards Clay County. I'm going to try to get contact Clay County. They had them straight up for all the
Um,
as soon as I clear the shooting point, I'll be around for that.
babe. Yeah.
Where's
Manchester down 80.
that way?
Manchester down 80. You guys are right.
192?
No, you take 80 all the way there.
80's not the highway version. 192 is the highway. 80's the back version.
It's 80 the whole way there. It's 80. It turns into Hal Rogers. 192 goes the other direction, babe. 192 ends at 80.
You can either go that way on 80 towards Harley Davidson, or that way on 8192 out towards Manchester.
Right, that way.
And 80 actually is the one that Bush School is on.
Yeah.
I'm going 98.
Yeah, so it's either 192, which looks like a highway,
Right.
or 80, which is what Bush is on.
Right. When it turns into Hal Rogers is when it goes to Manchester. 80 turns into Hal Rogers. We don't know where he was exactly in the military. I'm sure that's exactly what I just thought of. There's really not a whole lot of update to be have. We're on hour 19. They still haven't found him, and they have thought they've seen him 3 different places. They're saying that there is somebody. They're saying that there's somebody on their way to Manchester.
For you're in London.
Here you go, babe. Here's the name of an anime for you. You get basically the whole premise in the title. VTuber legend. How I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream.
Yeah, 80 is the back way when you get a road to 80 and you turn right, you go to Manchester. The other way is essentially Hal Rogers to Manchester.
When you're on 80, you come to that T section. 80 goes right and then left at the next light, which is what Bush is on.
Oh.
And 192 goes right and becomes an interstate,
Okay.
like an interstate.
When we get to the end, hey, look at me. Look at me. I don't want to say this online. The end of the road. We go up over the bridge. That's 80.
With Dollar General and Bush School. That's 80.
Yeah.
When you go out to where the shed place is, and you turn right, that's 192.
Yeah.
And 192 looks like an interstate. 80 does not.
I know that. It turns into Hal Rogers when it goes towards Manchester. That's why. It changes to the name Hal Rogers.
Billy 54, you're responding to 2940 Little Green Road. 2940 Little Green Road. There's a flag. You can move 11 around 312.
They're talking about 312 again. This is the second time they brought up 312. 312 is Corbin and Akivi.
You go down, turn left there on Little Green there across the bay bucket. The old bay bucket. Once you turn left, you're going to go down. You'll see Holly Grove Road on your right. This is a gravel driveway. Right past Holly Grove Road on the same side. Turn on the gravel driveway. Just the first trailer on the right. Break. Go ahead. Got a 74-year-old female fell from another day.
Yeah, those are my mom's.
Your run number is 8510. I'm not sure what they came from it or what.
Okay, well, I'm coming to the intersection of the Parkway and 192.
Okay, so that's exactly the T junction we were just talking about. 192 in the Parkway. That's where 80 turns into the Parkway. I was talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
When you get to that, and you hang a right towards Manchester, that's when they start calling it the Parkway. Literally. Where they're talking about is very, very nearby.
Yeah, very close to us.
Very nearby. Like I don't want to give you a number, but it's bad. It's not good. Yeah. They're just looking at they're looking at different things. I thought you said you were in church with your chihuahua. Maybe he's listening to my TikTok. I don't think this is the right guy, to be honest. I think they're literally chasing demons at this point. Damn it. Yes, I have granola down there. God damn it.
I guess that'll be it. Small red SUV around the 42 south, house in the window.
Now they're mile marker 42 again. I think they're literally chasing their tails.
Not sure if you might be, but which one? He's coming back. Let's go.
I think they are literally chasing their tails. That's what I think, Ash. Well, I mean, when you get into Hal Rogers, when you right where Hal Rogers starts, it is a straight ass straightaway to Manchester. It is a straightaway. There's no turns. There's no nothing. It is straight for 20 miles.
92, 84.
Yeah, they should have had the dogs out from the minute that they literally had this guy. They literally had this guy's name out there. They should have literally put the hounds on him that minute. I have been saying that from the freaking beginning. I can't open flight radar. What do you want me to open flight radar for? I don't know how to do it. What do I do then? Aviation data? What the hell do I do? You are hearing shit that I am not hearing. First of all, if you literally said something about they were exchanging gunfire with the freaking suspects earlier. Make that make sense. Oh, wrong London, buddy. Wrong London. Ireland. All right. What is it you want me to look at? I don't really see what I'm supposed to be looking at. There's one right here. There's really nothing. I mean, there's one over by Mount Vernon, which looks like a little whatchamacallit plane. The little bi-seater plane. And then there's one over in Fogertown that looks like a kind of normal plane. This one, what is this? What type of plane is that? Okay, so here's one. There is one flying over Renfrew Valley. Okay, no, that's just an American Airlines. That ain't doing shit. There's a private owner over there. Oh no, where'd they go? And oh wait, hold on. There's one right here. Private owner. It's a Cessna. Yeah, there's nothing around here. They ain't doing nothing. Why did you want me to? Okay. If you click the helicopters, there's no helicopters. There's just a bunch of planes. It's just a bunch of planes. What do you want me to do? How do you see 3 helicopters? Oh, how do you find helicopters? Flight tracker map. What do you want me to do? Aviation data. Aircraft? Oh shit, that did not work. That was not.
I'm 98, can't do it. I'm out the county with one mail. 236. Go ahead. Just these people, please, KK 5812. BQK 5812. It is 49 southbound.
49 southbound again.
10-4, just to confirm, it was the vehicle that the Roberts was driving. If they want down the ramp, the southbound off ramp, he can get to this vehicle where we have to sit down. 10-4.
Ah, babe. Where 92 hits that T section, it turns into 9006, which is Hal Rogers. But yeah, it's still Hal Rogers, but it's 9006. I'm looking at the map right now. They told me to open it up to look at some helicopter I can't find. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm aware. We discovered that the 5 were in stable condition about 7 hours ago. Cops are still going down the parkway. I live right beside it. Hello, Frankfurt.
9284. Go ahead. Can you get up with someone with a pickup truck to come down the southbound off of 49, pick up mom and his K9?
You really are about a minute and a half ahead of me. You literally just said that. You're like a minute and a half ahead of me. It's very simple. I have been more than pleasant with everybody in this feed for the last 13 hours. If you don't find my particular personality pleasant, you don't need to be here. You haven't seen me be ugly. I have been nothing but very chill. I can show you ugly, but I'm not going to. So if you don't like what you see, fucking leave. Much like these are airplanes, I don't need your departure. Megan, then get Ben. I still can't figure out how yellow find. I still can't figure out how. I want to know how y'all are doing fucking
75 shutdown.
helicopters.
Negative hole, we're 49 exit being shut down, and then floor 25. Okay, careful. Yeah, I'll be right there.
How is my live pre-recorded? Some idiot on TikTok just said my live is pre-recorded. Yes, I effectively leaped in the future, realized that there was going to be a crazy gunman in my hometown, sat for 13 hours, pre-recorded it, and I'm actually in bed right now. I literally cannot, dude. Oh my God, I can't even. I'm good. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. How are you seeing?
37 is going to take care of that one for a check. The Coleman take care of that traffic on 1223 course.
All right, look.
Yeah, 10 Coleman take care of. 10 Creatures.
Oh, look. Hey, wait. Oh. To filter by aircraft category, please upgrade. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this is doing me nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know what you guys are wanting me to look at, but there's nothing. Oh, there's a plane from Toledo flying over us. Well, not really over us. It's over the side, but yeah. Thank you, everybody who is being gentle. Oh, you have to pay to filter the helicopters. How do you just find the helicopters? Can you find them without filtering them? Everything I clicked on. Yeah, I'm an AI bot. Everything is AI filtered. Don't you think that if this was AI, I wouldn't have picked a prettier avatar? Yeah, I decided for a 13-hour live, I was going to pick the solid 7 on a Minnesota scale. I at least would have picked an 8 out of Colorado. It's a hedgehog. It is not showing me a helicopter. The scanner, I don't know, it's called police and it's orange and gray. Oh, Buster, you should have stayed in your daddy's nuts. You're going to name yourself Buster. I mean... Ryan Lee TM on YouTube.
42, North Alabama, over the water here in Texas. But I was the red.
And we are officially on hour 19. Nope, we are on 19. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh, I know. It's insane. That's why I always tell people to go to YouTube.
466 Highway 1220 for 23-year-old.
Yeah, they're telling people anywhere within 2 hours to not leave the house. A helicopter's over Russell Springs. Hold on. That sounds familiar. I don't see shit. And the saddest part is, I know I've seen that before, and for some reason my brain just cannot.
So you copy? Area 471.
Thank you, Raven. Okay, Russell Springs is near Cumberland. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm learning. Yeah, apparently I'm not learning enough.
Where the fence was up high. So that's all we get down there. 8456, 1228, that's a lot, double level. Purpose, 30 miles an hour, fluid, like water, brakes. Dispatch 12-3 and route 1245, our number is 8511-8511.
Oh, I just fucked right off into there. Whoops. That did not go well. There's now 5,700 watching, and there was only 19 earlier. Yeah, it's been over 19 hours. K9s are on the ground now. Oh, I only called for those. What?
We're at the Sept on the top side.
I only called for the freaking dogs. What? 2 hours in? Yeah, he's still on the loose. Yeah, oh, you're in East Bernstadt?
Check. We're at the fence on the top. We can push towards you.
Dogs should have been out immediately.
We got one crossing the fence. The rest of us are going into the gully to cross.
No, actually, that's kind of what's strange is they went through all of that. He went through all that, did all that, and he's not done anything since. Like, what was the point in just shooting at 9 cars and calling it a day and then running away? Oh, hey, Ellie. Person of interest at motel. Everybody's saying something about a Super 8. I am behind, so we're going to find out about that in about 30 seconds. Yeah, everybody's talking about Super 8 motel right now. Okay, but they still could have marked a perimeter like 10 hours ago. Oh, okay, I'm sure.
Good. Hey, Bucks, you want to go back to the rifle? Cross the fence towards you guys.
They're looking for something. Am I? Yeah, I'm listening. It's in London, Kentucky. I'm not using Broadcastify. I'm using whatever the hell this thing is. Nope, still not caught. It's over 9 hours at this point. Well, yeah, I mean this particular filter is fire, rescue, police, and EMS.
Station 2, come 10-8, Super 8 Motel. Night.
There's a Super 8. I'm like 5 minutes behind. There's nobody dead. Well, there's a Super 8. Well, from what I was hearing, our sheriff is kind of giving out weird stories. He's saying that he can't say how he found out who the guy was, but that's we already know how. So I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, there's on this scanner there is 5,900. The sister-in-law called it in. He threatened her. So she called it in, is what's going around everywhere. I don't know. I can't figure out which one the local sheriff himself is, but if he's the one asshole, then no. But I don't know which one he is, unfortunately.
Let's come on Gap Parkway. Are you familiar with that? Lane Steakhouse. Yeah. We're going to go to room 315, room 315. We got a 50-year-old male, severe back pain, can't move.
There's the back pain.
Other than just good.
She did call it in when he threatened her.
Just making you aware there's supposed to be an old Ford Explorer. Is it 1020 or the
Yes, the mayor put out a statement saying that they know where he is and that we're safe. That was hours ago. It got taken down. Where do you see that, CJ? What should I be looking at? What am I missing that you said that? The new news is that they're basically chasing their freaking tails right now and they have zero idea. Like, they have zero idea where this motherfucker is right now. They're just chasing their tails. First of all, they should be, if they want to actually like get him, wherever area they thought, they should have circled him in like this. I don't know what they're trying to do, but we are not sure. He could have. Yeah, the orange scanner. That's the one I'm. Yep, that's the orange scanner. That's the one I'm doing. Sorry for the strap. 25 is now shut down from 3094 intersection to the Laurel County line. What in the hell is going on? Hey, babe. 25 is now shut down from Kentucky 3094 to the Laurel County line. I can't even think of where where the fuck is 3094 again?
Yeah. I don't know where that is.
30 isn't 3094. Well, that's okay. 25 doesn't touch 3094. Okay, wait. 3094 ends up going over on 30. So 25 cuts over. 3094 is in East Bernstead, isn't it? So 25 is shut down past 490 to the Laurel County line?
143, Ground Road, 143, Campground Road. Take 229 to the 6700 block, west on the Campground Road, first left on beach.
$25 is shut down from past 490 to the Laurel County line. Why would they close on 25 in like Corbin and shit?
72 and 42.
That don't make no damn sense. It would make more sense to do 25 up.
Dispatch route 1255, phone numbers 8513, 8513. First thing about here at the Ray Point.
This is insane.
I can push back to where the weapon was left. He's going to cross to the fence of the weapon and move my way. I'm a little north of him and stand out for him. Then we're going to push down to everybody else. So the easiest way with us will be to go where Sept 54 took his dog out right there. If he wants to go there, that was a short cut off where they're walking for him. So that's where he's coming in at. Right about where this car is, where the subject is at. Here right now. 10-4 at the bottom of that draw. The rest of the team went that way. They went west. We will be north of him. Two of us. 10-4.
Yeah, for those of you who did not catch that, they found the weapon.
We'll be south, moving north toward him. We'll be south of him, moving toward him.
Yep. We're they just found the weapon. It said that where he dropped the weapon. So right now what they're doing is they're circling him. And the ones that are on here, they're pushing north. They're bringing in the canines. He dropped the weapon. He didn't run out of ammunition. He had 2,000.
Take off where we stop if you want one. We got a creek down here.
You do realize, dipshit, that more than likely, if he can hear the scanner, it's probably because he already has it on him. Whether or not I'm putting a scanner on here has fuck all to do with anything. I'm sure that there's a guy running from the fucking feds listening to Ryan Lee's live. Shut the fuck up. So if you drop the weapon, they are going to start closing in, hopefully.
Which way is the footprint going?
Heard a footprint?
Virtual. Nice color. He's gonna bring it the ID and serial number for the car tomorrow. Go in and get it there.
Death Wish has pumpkin.
Huh?
Death Wish has pumpkin.
Oh,
Coffee?
that's nice. You never even finished the one I bought you. I'm good.
I was a home kid.
Also,
I need a salad.
Huh?
I need a salad.
Hey, he dropped his weapon.
I figured you did that at like 2
They're
o'clock in the morning.
I told which way the filtering going? Is it going back towards us up the hill or on out towards you guys? Going down Mill Branch, we got a visible track here.
We have a visible track.
Alright, I'll hold that track. We'll do this train and you're on the interstate and meet you over there. Cool.
I live like right here. Thank you. It is 1 here. There was supposed to be, I've always said there was supposed to be a gun case in his car. That was one of the things I couldn't confirm. So as of right now, they have found the weapon and they have a visual track. So I'm hoping that this shit's in the bag in the next hour, please. I have been live now for 12 hours. I don't hear any guns going off. No, I'm hitting my vape. I have to lean off the screen because TikTok thinks I'm 12. It is an AR. They said he dropped the weapon, yeah.
Same here, Kelly.
They know what they're looking for. That's what somebody else just said. I stay up for 36 hours. I'm fine. Thank you, Pearl. So right now we're at a little over 19 hours into an active shooter situation in London, Kentucky. He bought an AR-15 and 2,000 rounds of ammunition yesterday. Told his sister-in-law that he was going to hurt her and multiple other people. He started shooting on I-75 at exit 49. He hit 9 cars and 5 people. 2 other people were also taken in for a car wreck that happened while all this was happening. The interstate was shut down for 3 hours and basically left them to sit there like sitting ducks. And then he took off into the woods. And we're in a national forest. And so then they actually had to call off the helicopters, the flare, the infrareds, the drones, and they let everything just sit for like 6 hours while it was dark because there was nothing they could do. And they restarted doing everything about between 7 and 9 in the morning. and they've been looking for him. They have literally been spinning around like freaking crazy people just everywhere, just trying to. 3 times we've heard shots fired. Yeah, dropped the weapon. Yeah, that's what I can't figure out. He dropped the weapon, but not the 2,000 bullets. Yeah, that does see that's a little odd. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But you know what? Here's the deal. My 12 to 14, 15-hour live that I'm going to do for the benefit of people in Kentucky is a lot better than a fucking whatever the fuck she does constantly. Trust me, I do not ever plan on going live this long ever fucking again. Trust me. Trust me. I'm only doing this because literally I am trying to help the people in Kentucky that have people in Kentucky that are around Kentucky. He is 32 years old. They just found a weapon. They just found a weapon. So he's obviously here somewhere. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you. I appreciate all y'all. He could definitely, yeah, he's ex-military. He could definitely be just throwing off stuff too, for sure. I can tell you that. I can tell you how that's going to set up. If he's trying to encircle some of the cops to ambush them, again, it's going to end up exactly like I said, which is in a standoff. I don't know where they are currently. They're not actually saying where they are, which is weird. Oh, thank you, Whit. Okay, you are going. I cannot stand people that fucking spam. It drives me nuts.
And you have secure again being welfare check.
There's a Kentucky place. Kentucky. Where are they at though? That's what I can't figure out where they are. They're not saying where they are. Hold on. I don't know what app I'm using. Are they still up at 49? Is that the point? Shopper just left Frankfurt. They're coming from Frankfurt.
Yummy.
That's entirely too much dressing. I can.
No, it's not. There's vinaigrette. It's gonna be smelly.
I know that, but there's
Plus
a little too much.
Cheeses and shit in there.
Just a little bit too much is what I said.
6711.
Well, I'm glad that Illinois is telling you guys because Kentucky ain't. 1307. I know what that was for. Well, I'm glad Illinois is doing something because fucking Kentucky, and I can tell you that right now. Location is being held because they know the civilians of Kentucky are ready to do their job for them, pretty much. No problem, you guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, 1307 might be the time. Yeah, it could be the time. I appreciate all y'all. I'm hoping I can hang out until whenever. It sounds like they might be closing in. It sounds like they might actually be closing in. They found a weapon, but at this point we don't even know how many they have. I mean, honestly, okay. First of all these codes that you guys keep spitting at me, every state is different. Just FYI. I mean, here's the problem though. He is a Army vet. We don't know what he was trained in. We don't know what he is capable of. We don't know what he's specialized in. We have no idea. God, that does not smell pleasant. No, right now they're saying that they only assume it's the one. They won't tell us how or why, but we already know why because I've been following this from the beginning. In the beginning, they wondered if there was multiple shooters. That was definitely what was being put on to begin with. Yes, they know his name. Yes. So we are almost 20 hours into an active shooter situation in London, Kentucky. It's been 20 hours. It'll be 20 hours and 15 minutes. He has managed to evade capture since when it started at 5:30 last night. So, as it just stands, they said that they found a weapon and they are doing particular tactics to kind of close in on him. Yeah, the codes aren't working, and only some of the codes work. Yeah, he did it on 75 in daylight. Yeah, you can't pull military records. You can't pull people's DD-214s unless they've been out of the military for 67 years, and you can't even FOIA them. I know because I was going to. Yeah, 1307 was just the time. I don't know why people are freaking out. Obvious special forces, and he's yelling at this live and the scanner at what should be done. It all happened in a half hour, not even a half hour time. They said it literally 1307 at 1307, so it was the time. I do not care what you think of me. I'm going to tell you this right now as a person who has been state qualified disabled for 22 plus years. It is still your responsibility to make sure you don't kill other people, period. It wasn't his military records I wanted to pull, it was somebody else's. And people were wanting to pull them so that they could see what he, majored in. Yeah, 5 wounded. Yeah, we discovered that, 15 hours ago.
Ooh.
He had we've been getting into salads. He's what else you have in your salad anyway? What all did you have in your salad?
I had my spring mix, which is like dandelion green, spinach, stuff like that. I had feta cheese, Parmesan cheese, cucumbers, red onions, and diced ham.
And your raspberry vinaigrette.
And raspberry vinaigrette.
So somebody is saying that they just found the AR next to they found the truck, and then they found the weapon today. The shooter is still active. It's coming up on 20 hours. I have been live for 13 of them, approximately. You heard ammunition specialist? I doubt it. Of course, that'd be too perfect. Yeah, he loves raspberry vinaigrette. I've never heard of blueberry vinaigrette.
I have.
Have you?
Good.
I don't know. Why is it dark where I am? That's just the way it is in here. We keep it dark. I do Italian and Catalina combined. He probably does have others. He's a vinaigrette enthusiast. I think he'd rather prefer ranch, honestly. We're just trying to cut down a little bit.
16 was making. Go ahead. I don't have very good service, so I'll call you back. Yeah, we're just up from the southbound 49.
Yeah, I'm definitely wondering. He's been sitting in this area. You're telling me he's been sitting in this area for, effectively almost an entire day. And then he just randomly drops the fucking weapon that he has 2,000 rounds for. Something ain't right.
11:37.
No. For the love of Christ, they were talking about the time. Jesus Christ. It's in Ouroboros. Police are all over Richmond. Why? It's like an hour away. What is the point? The press conference is saying he's still in the woods. Well, yeah, they're trying to flush him out from what they're saying. It sounds like they're trying to flush him out. Oh, my dog. She's a little itchy. She itches sometimes. How do you flush someone out of the woods? Well, please don't ever go be military, because, that's pretty evident of how you do that. 5 were injured. They're all stable, though. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the chemical stockpile. Got you. Yeah, I forgot about that. All of our chemicals are stockpiled at the Army Depot in Richmond. Cut the tree down within a minute. The fuck? The sister did. That's part of the reason they knew to look for him. Moving them where, dude? Where are you going to move them? Because he was charged with terroristic threats, but that doesn't mean he was actually, found guilty. The sister's not unalived. My God. Yeah, it could be anybody's. I personally think there's going to be a standoff. So, we'll see. Nope, we are on hour 20. You're in hour 20 at this point. No. The audacity of people to come in here and act like they have any idea what is going on is insane to me. Terroristic threatening in the 3rd degree. You have your court date in under a month. You don't get held very long. It's not the terroristic threatening you're thinking of. I literally put my daughter in jail for it. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what you get. I know exactly all of it because I went through it last year or just a little bit early. It's been a year and 2 months since I did it. It's a misdemeanor B. She served 30 days, 11 months suspended, 2 years probation, and a $5,000 cash bond. He only had a $1,000 cash bond. I'm sure that whatever he had was not that bad. Yeah, and it was supposed to be for a dog. From what I understand, the press conference is going. Somebody just said that they were watching it. They were at 1. I was like, okay. Well, I know my local town sheriff also had one at 1 o'clock. He said it was going to be 1 or 1:15. It's bad when I'm giving out more information than Fox News, right? Well, it sounds like they're actually starting to get their shit together. Yeah, right. Exactly. Fox News isn't going to talk about a gun situation. That's for damn sure. They have not. They have not actually found it. Hold on a minute. What is the point of your headphones? If I can hear everything.
I clicked open a video on my phone.
Why is it
I'm listening to my video on here.
Oh.
On my tablet.
Oh, okay. Well, the only reason that they stopped the search last night is it was too dark. There was nothing they could do. Well, that's why they want to get rid of TikTok because, I mean, you guys wouldn't even know about it. There's no victim that died. There's no victim that died. All victims have been accounted for and have stayed accounted for. They literally, all the way to this morning, all 5 were stable. So whatever you're reading is not accurate.
Aircraft's got a 5-minute ETA. Do you want them to come over top of you, or do you want them to stay out of the area?
Thank you.
Wait to pull that K9, and then I'll get them to come to us when we get consolidated.
sounds like she's in a fucking blender. Somewhere near Rock Castle. Well, I mean, Rock Castle it's right there. And it's not that far. Yeah, they're saying there's two guys in black in Livingston, which Livingston would be right there. So I mean that would work. Going towards Rock Castle would work. I'm listening to I'd not broadcastify. Livingston, yeah, you'd think.
Come on in, 613.
Good.
Hey, and Dave and out for your
Tip, I think. Are these at the PD or outside the vehicle?
Oh, the Super 8 was just a guy with a backache. The person in the bolo is from Woodbine. Yeah, I know he held a press conference. I didn't watch it. They're not saying anything new anyway. They've been repeating the same shit, and then half the shit that we already know was accurate. They're like, we can't talk about that. Yeah.
One into any available Laurel unit. Appreciate Rock Castle Laurel unit.
That's wild.
Let's go in.
For received a complaint on South Upper River Road, 611 South Upper River Road, Livingston. Subject advised across from his house is a field with two rifles dressed in black towards the river.
Okay, so those are the ones in Livingston. Okay, so people are combining the two different things. It's the same incident. Right. So it's people are talking about Livingston and Rock Castle. It's the same thing. There is a man in a field with rifles wearing black near Rock Castle in Livingston. It's not two separate things. It's the same thing. Yeah. Rock Castle, that is the area that is very possibly an area they could be in is Rock Castle. They're in it started off in East Bernstadt, which could have easily made it to Livingston, which is also Jackson. So I mean that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Well, he just abandoned. He abandoned one weapon, and they're saying that this person has two. He would have had to have three. What's going on, Sasha?
We're standing by for what?
Body temperature wouldn't work right now. He could have had some. Yeah, he could have had something hidden somewhere.
And I'll get you to forward it.
Why, yeah, Katniss would stash her bows everywhere. Why not? Okay, I know exactly where they are. They're hey. They're over by Carla's old house before Don and Carla.
Really?
Yeah.
Which is right down the street from where we
It's
were.
right where it's right where Hazel Green is. Right where who lived?
Where we would have lived.
Oh yeah. No, they're over by Hazel Green. I've heard Hazel Green earlier today too. They're over by Hazel Green. Which makes sense. That's exactly where I would expect it. I literally said that's where I think that the direction that we're going. They had closed down 490 earlier, 25 into 490. That would be you'd have to take 490 to get to 1329. So they're going the direction that I if these are the right people, they're going the direction that I was saying they were going to probably go. No, it's not. It's they're moving a little bit farther away from me at this point, so that'd be great. That would be great. No, this would be more. It would take me about a little over 20 minutes to get there. They're actually, if this is it, yeah. I talked about Hazel Green last night. So that's interesting that their 1329 is over by Hazel Green. I told y'all it was going to end up that way. 2 males, 2 rifles in black, FBI on Ridge. FBI's on scene. Oh, guys, are we in the final stretch? Are we going to get this on live? He's not in the gorge. That's not even close to where we are. Are we actually going to see this thing through to the end? I've been on here 13 fucking hours. I don't know. I have a thing. I don't know, the whole two guys in a field thing. I'm not feeling that. I'm wondering if it's not just 2 fucking bubbas out there trying to get the job done. To be honest. Right? That'd be funny. I don't. What hunter would wear black?
Between the guardrail and the cliff side here. Yeah, I can see the orange barrels. If you keep coming north, the orange barrels here where the guardrail is, we're standing here.
Yeah, there's all sorts of, yeah.
They saw 2 males with 2 rifles dressed in all black walking toward the river across the field. Rock castle.
Yes, Henry, that is over by Hazel Green. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. Okay, I'm literally looking at it, and 490 goes up that direction after that.
There's going to be several FBI agents moving on the ridge closest to the interstate. They're the ones caught the scene and just trying to get the situational awareness once you're on the ground down here. They're going to be south of this draw where that team is at that you just flew over.
There's FBI agents. Yeah, several FBI agents. Y'all, we got everything down here right now. We have FBI, we have the U.S. Marshals, we have the Army Depot. It's not going to be good. When they find this guy, it's not going to be good. I don't think he's going to make it to tomorrow, to be honest. Nobody's seen anybody or anything. Okay, so they're saying guys in the field are unrelated according to okay.
Bald-headed fella, black hair, kind of green camo. One was dressed all black, and one had a double bag with a black rifle on. He said they walked in the woods, and he hasn't seen him since. He said it's probably about 500 yards from the 611 South Bend River.
Okay, so now we have another set of people with running around with whatever. They're trying to say that the area is like surrounded or whatever, or no, I didn't watch the press conferences. All our fucking sheriff is going to do is regurgitate the same shit I've been saying for 12 hours, so I'm good. Literally the last time he opened his mouth, nothing new was learned. Why is there so many people in black carrying guns around? That's a great question. I have no idea. I feel like I should just message the freaking sheriff's office and be like, hey, if you want to know what's going on, stop over my live, because obviously you're not paying attention. Okay, what does dove season have fuck all to do with the price of apples in France? Let me tell you something. Why the fuck you would be out hunting at fucking anything right now with some dude running around? There is military involvement. We have people from Richmond down here. Yeah, we have people from the Richmond Army thing down here. Military depot. You're good, Tiff. Yeah, the Army Depot got called out here like fucking 10 hours ago. Yeah, it's bow season. They assume he has a second one. We are in our almost 21. We're almost an hour 21. I have been live for almost 15 hours. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. I don't even remember anything that has happened in the past day. I have not slept yet. No, I was supposed to go to sleep at 8 o'clock. I'm actually not making a whole lot of money off this live. People that are watching it on YouTube are helping to pay, but I'm not making any money for the 1,900 people I have in here. No. That's why people were showing off my Cash App and Venmo and shit earlier. They're like, what's your Cash App? What's your Venmo? What's your PayPal? But I got people over on YouTube watching where I get paid, so which is nice. Do I have energy drinks? I don't use them. It's not dark here. It's just the way we keep the room. Thank you. Nobody works harder than TikTok reporters. That's probably true, to be honest. Probably true, to be honest. I mean, it's always better if you watch from YouTube. Not only that, I can actually read your fucking comments. Venmo is Ryan Lee TM. He bought a rifle last week too. Jesus. Yeah, it probably does have a picture of a dog. They have not found him. That's what I said. I said it's been a cat and mouse. I feel like that's exactly what's going on. I feel like it's cat and mouse. Appreciate you. Yeah, he threatened the family. The family called the cops. Although in the press release they said that we can't tell you how we knew it was him. Wait, what? I mean, I couldn't really tell you. I mean, should Berea be worried at this point? Yes. Should they worry yet? Maybe not. I feel like that's a little bit far up still. Thank you. Yes, everybody who hopped over to YouTube, I appreciate you. No problem.
Area around the 1500 block of Locust Grove. That's just somebody target practice.
Yeah, Ryan Lee TM.
You tracking this subject has possibly a second phone gun? Maybe that's the first time heard. 10-4. I conducted an interview and saying the subject's advised he bought another rifle last week.
Okay, bought a second rifle last week. So somebody is reading this to me. Yeah, so somebody said that he had bought another rifle the week prior. Yes, April.
I'll give it to you on there.
Technically, yes, it's better for you to be on my YouTube, and I can actually read your stuff. I can actually scroll up and down. With TikTok, I can't. I wish my scanner was going as fast as some of these people. You just now got breaking news. I've been covering it for the past 16 hours. But don't forget the I hate it Mondays, girl.
We're walking the river.
Ryan Lee TM. It's been getting cold early, yeah. Yes, my scanner is live. No, I don't know why it's older. I have no idea. It is probably running on the same amount of speed I have in my brain right now, which is pretty much nothing. No, it's not dark here. It's just the way we keep the room. Oh wow! Thank you everybody who jumped over to for everybody who jumped over to TikTok or to YouTube. I appreciate you. The last time he was seen on lockdown, I just know he ran into the woods. 6, 7 o'clock or so. Thank you. He's not been caught. My YouTube is Ryan Lee TM. Ryan Lee TM. Yeah, that's the whole point, is to watch the commercials. They usually say it like at least 30 seconds of it. Look, I understand if you want to hit skip. This is work. This is my job. This is what I do. And I don't drink caffeine. It makes me sleepy. No, it actually started yesterday evening. We are on hour 21. We are coming up on 24 hours of this man running around my town, hiding in the shadows. It is technically better if you go to YouTube. Not gonna lie. I appreciate every single person who's coming over here. I appreciate you guys. Petty, because I've held a room of between 100 or 1,600 and 2,500 for 10 hours. So people are taking pity on me and coming to YouTube. Since I've been holding this live for, I've literally been at this point 13, 14 hours. This is ridiculous, dude. You're exactly right. If they know where he is, why are they doing this? Yes, Linda. I'm understanding I'm understanding a small, minute portion of the scan. They literally talk like they have shit in their mouth. There's 7 hurt because 2 of them were involved in a related car accident when he started shooting the cars. 5 wounded. She's about to be driving the grid. He's not hurt her, but he's just on top of us on his vehicle. Residents are heavy west. 27, is he still at the residence or has he left? At the time of the call, he was still at the residence within a little over 20 minutes ago. Brianna, it's not YouTube is not as easy as TikTok. You have to have 4,000 watch hours. You have to have 500 subscribers to even activate your chats and memberships. You have to have 1,000. You have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours before you can even become monetized. And then you have to have content worth monetizing. If you don't make a certain amount, they don't do it. But to put in perspective, I have a video on YouTube that is 1.6 million views on TikTok, and it's $3,000 on YouTube. Getting views on YouTube is freaking ridiculous compared to TikTok. Just deciding you're just going to be a content creator on YouTube is not. It's easier to do it on TikTok, to be honest. If you get in the creator fun and just keep your nose clean, you'll be fine. And you might get a chance of having a video go viral. YouTube is way worse. They still haven't found him. Nope. Congratulations. I have one. That's all I need. YouTube is awful. I do decent on TikTok. I do decent. And it's like, oh my Lord. I got monetized in 3 months. I got monetized on YouTube. Actually, it wasn't even 3 months. I started my YouTube channel in March, and I was monetized before the middle of May. It only took me like a month to get monetized, but you guys also have to understand that all it took for me was like 3 lives, because by the time I have 40, 50 people in the live for 5 hours, it adds up pretty fucking quick.
She was positive at 98 shortly after she called from some direction of travel, but I usually get a phone third. She's not.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank you,
Troy. I've never followed ongoing incidents before. The only reason I'm doing it this one is because I actually know the area and can have some input. I am literally like starting to gas out though, for real. Yeah, on TikTok or on YouTube, it's a lot nicer, to be honest. His car and AR was found an hour ago. Yeah, they didn't catch him yet. I don't know what it is that I'm called. Hydrate. Yeah, they're saying all sorts of weird shit. They're all over the place. It's very frustrating. I can tell you one thing. I am literally going to like go to sleep at like a stupid fucking hour tonight. Not even kidding. Do I get paid per viewer or for the ads at the beginning? Basically, they try to make you watch an ad for 30 seconds, but even clicking skip helps. They try to tell you to watch for about 30 seconds or watch them all the way through. I actually get mid-rolls. You'll find out possibly. It picks people at random to give them mid-rolls, which is why I don't use StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't do mid-rolls. That's where like most of my money comes from. Strawberry, or was it strawberry nectarine? Apple. Daniel Boone is 770,000 acres. 770,000 acres. A mid-roll means getting ads in the middle of the live out of nowhere. What's taking so long to find him? I don't know, but they're botching shit, I can tell you that. Look, 2,000 rounds is approximately 64 pounds. which if he is in the military, I'm pretty sure he can handle. Why, thank you, Koo. No, I've not slept yet. I'm 6 hours late on sleeping. I'm just going to go to bed really damn early, I think.
Are you still on that other complaint?
I'm okay. I'll get a second one. I'll be all right.
10-4. The dog has told us to hear where that's what we were.
Heard cops run off the river road. Check out suspect in the description. Are we seriously going back to Williamsburg again?
ETA, we're going to pick them up and take them to Mount Vernon exit 98.
Yeah, I had that fruit and yogurt parfait. They actually are getting dogs at this point. They actually are getting dogs. So it's only taking this long. He probably does have another weapon. I would feel so weird being on the other end of that walkie-talkie. They should have done dogs immediately, 100%. No, actually, gunfire was all over East Burnstep.
22719. Right. 3722719. Niner. Break per second.
Probably done.
84.21976. 84.21976.
Glenn, I can't figure it out.
West of us, just where the dog was headed whenever it.
Everybody's stabilized right now. Oh, they're following the dog. The dog that I said that needed to be here 20 hours ago. Perfect. Good deal. I'm so glad they finally brought the goddamn dog in I've been screaming about for 20 fucking hours. So help me if that dog finds him in 5 minutes. So help me. I have literally been screaming about dogs for 20 hours. Like, oh my God. So help me, they just pull out a dog and they find him in 20 minutes. I'm going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you mean that helicopter's heading towards Tyner? I don't know if Tyrone. Tyner would be that direction, though. This is the second set of dogs that were sent out? Okay. Yes, pray for the dog's safety. Suspicious vehicle in woods. Everybody's saying because they wouldn't do it because the canine possibly being shot. But at any point, it's dangerous for a canine to be released, to be honest. I don't know. I will never understand it. They should have had those dogs out immediately. I don't think he's active military, so they have not found him yet. He probably would be starting soon.
You're dead over just north of us.
Somebody said something about it being by Tyrone. I said, is it by Tyner? That's close. Mount Vernon is about 40 minutes. It's hovering in Lawrenceburg. I did not. That ain't even that bad. I've only been awake 20 hours at this point. I'm fine. There's not any fatalities. There's 5 people who were in stable condition. Now, there's that goddamn Henley again. That's where the shots were last night. If you guys were in my live earlier in the beginning of the live, fuck all forever ago, somebody was talking about Henley Drive. Somebody just said Henley. Oh, no, this one I just want to see it through. I've only been up 20 hours, so I got at least another 16 in me. Let's go. See, they were talking about a black Mustang way early in it, too, yeah. Right, but Tyner's over there.
That vehicle's going to be directly across the road from 781 being
How many freaking cars are you going to look at, dude?
We're going to start pushing up the hill. That's the way the dog was tracking.
Oh, the dog I told you to get 20 hours ago?
Is there anything up on top? That's not
It's in Kentucky. There is an active shooter.
There's a little roadway that cut out that loops around it. 1, George, 8, Adam, Nora, 1, 2, Frank, 0, 4, Zebra, 2, 0, 1.
Yes, I'm in the city.
Where we are from the interstate. Okay, your easiest point of egress out of that area is to
Yoda.
get to the top where the dog handler is, walk that trail around, and that's going to loop you around to another road that rests you up on top of the hill.
Ouch. They should have had a K-9 last night. I've been saying that the whole time. Well, considering active shots have been put on the scanner 3 times now, we don't know what he's doing, because we've heard 3 times just today alone that there was active shots, and there was active shots yesterday in East Bernstadt, so we don't know. I don't think he's going to go peacefully. I said in the beginning, I think it's going to be a standoff, and I think they're going to win. I do. I have not slept. We don't know if he isn't armed. Just because he threw it on a weapon, that doesn't mean he has 1, 2, 5 or more. I do. I think he's going. I think he's going to try to do a suicide by a cop. We'll see. Yes, those are fish tanks. Nice, Clarksville.
Male, collar, reckless driver. I've looked at the ditch a few times, just turned into the woods. There, in the red GMC Sierra, tag number possibly 518 William Frank Victor, 518 William Frank Victor. Just turned into the gas station, everybody's hit the ditch at least once.
What Loves is there over there?
Huh?
What Loves is over by?
Over by.
Not the one in Corbin. Where's the next Loves?
Richmond.
Huh?
Richmond, exit 95.
Right. They're literally saying that somebody hit a fucking curb at Love's.
Okay, that could have happened over down down at 25.
I don't think so. It's weird.
It is all under construction down there.
Yeah, but they're all talking about being up here. Yeah, why would he have all that ammo if he wasn't planning on being in a standoff? Why would you drop your weapon to keep the ammo? It sounded like they said Lowe's, but it could have been Lowe's. Who knows? But even then, Lowe's wouldn't make any sense either. Honestly. Yeah, there's supposed to be another press conference at 3. It's not really by Renfro, but I mean, ish, but no. The Kentucky State Police helicopters headed towards me. Nice. Yoda! 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 Yoda!
Yoda Brennan. Hey! Knock it off.
No, today's his day off. If not, it would have been. Yeah, he's off. Yoda is one of my dogs. She's being extremely itchy and shaking my desk. I definitely want to see the body cam footage. Fuck it. The update is there is no update right now. They think they have something. They think they're closing in on something. He dropped a weapon, and they're trying to kind of flush him out of a particular area. They finally brought the dogs in after 20 freaking hours, and the dogs have done more in 15 minutes than they've done in 12 hours. Kentucky. No, Yoda is down there being itchy. Yoda is on Farmer's Dog. Yoda's on Farmer's Dog. She's already eaten the best food there is. I do want to get about coconut oil to rub on her skin because we have to give her baths so often that I think we're drying out her skin, to be honest.
Anything as far as heat around us, sorry?
She's a pug.
You guys just got so hot down there, you guys are blended in, we're actually looking at you do the daylight camera right now.
She's old.
Yeah.
No, Shell. I don't get paid on TikTok except for the gifts you guys send, which TikTok takes half off.
I'm 97, being 97.
Yes, they found a gun. Yes.
Clear fast. Roger that, Roger.
She's on medicated shampoo.
I got my left door right now. I'm kind of getting across that over top of the.
I'm okay, Celeste. Thank you. Right now, I'm just tired. I was supposed to be in bed like 6.5 hours. I was supposed to be up an hour ago. Let's put it that way. I was supposed to be up an hour ago. No, he's done with his D&D game. We have another game getting ready to start here in 3 hours. I'm literally just going to stay up and go to bed at ass o'clock at night. Normally on normal days, it's not a Sunday. I usually get up around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. I will be going to bed probably about 8 o'clock. So this will be great. It's gonna fuck me up. They just said he dropped the weapon. So the update is they still haven't found him. It's 22 hours in. 22 hours in, they still haven't found him. They finally brought in the goddamn dogs I've been screaming about for 20 hours. Dogs are doing more work than they've done the entire fucking time. They dropped somebody got dropped. They dropped a weapon. I've been live almost 15 hours. Not even kidding. Yeah, I've been live about 15 hours. News just said the AR was what he said. Dropped the weapon, so yeah, I figured. I've been live almost 15 hours, y'all. And other than about 3 sentences of having to explain when people say, "What are your lives about?" Only time Gypsy Rose was ever mentioned. Didn't talk shit about other creators. Brought people together on a topic that needed to be talked about and monitored. All in 15 hours. Holy crap. And with my own original content, not streaming somebody else's. Holy shit, it can be done. What's my setup for what? The dog? For the farmer's dog? Chicken and beef. Exactly. Oh, they are, I can't even imagine what all charges he's going to get at this point, because they are literally going to get him for chewing gum wrong. They are literally going to get him for chewing gum wrong. They are going to throw the book at him for the fact that they had to drag in the FBI, the marshals, the military. Like, he's probably going to want to be done with. The Kentucky State Police choppers in the area. Yes. It's in London. I don't think buying 2,000 rounds was an appropriate thing, but they let him do it. I don't use StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't pay me very well. It doesn't do mid rolls. So I literally do YouTube, and then I have my phone up there. I would love to do StreamYard, but I'm going to take too much of a financial hit. They don't do mid rolls, and most of my revenue is from people watching my lives live, and those involve mid rolls. I don't think I'll live to see charges on either. We are literally at a standstill. They brought in the freaking dogs that I was screaming about. He dropped his gun. They are trying to circle in wherever the hell they think he's at. And right now, that's about where it's at right now. My lives are somewhere between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 3 to 5 a.m. I'm a night owl because of that. That's my daytime. So that's my afternoon.
The matches the ones we had at the bottom of the hill in that mall. I'm showing the way we're going.
I don't know how locked down the place is. Choppers in McCreary for what? McCreary is a damn 45 plus minute away south. That's dumb. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, so I have my phone on a ring light, and then I have my computer right here.
Oh, I see.
I could no, there was 5 wounded but stable. I could have done everything on StreamYard. No, he's not injured anybody else that we know of. I do not have a scanner. I have an app on my iPad, which is very, very, very fickle. They found the other gun in the field. I've lived here for 5 years. I can count on both hands how many people actually know in Kentucky, and I can count on one hand how many people actually give a fuck about. I'm not understanding a whole lot of it, but
48, 314, clear that.
I moved from Metro Detroit.
490 London. 490. Myself and 39 here, 97 district, and out to the 49. 10 4 14 15.
Yeah, Wildcat got closed down pretty quick.
197.
Oh, Jesus.
14.
I don't know. It's just called Police, and it's yellow and it's orange and gray. Portland? Nice. They still don't have them. It's 21 hours in. No, thank you, Ivana. I know Wyandotte quite well. I used to drive up on Allen Road and Trenton and Allen and all that. Wyandotte, Eureka Road. I drove around all that.
Yeah, just keep on trucking. You're on the run up there. There's an ATV up there. Also, this main road up here runs back out to the right. Looks like there's a couple of campsites up here.
Ah, Jackson.
They want to come look at it.
Right down M50.
Sure.
I did not used to work at Taco Bell. Yep, Jackson was right down the road on M50. Ah, I'm from Monroe. I lived in Monroe for 36 years. I got out. I went back once. I have been up all night. That is standard practice for me. I go to bed about 8 o'clock in the morning. However, I stayed up doing this, and I'm going to have to go to bed right about the time I'm supposed to be getting up. So, fun time. I actually lived in Newport before I left. I know where Ludington is. Am I in Michigan currently? No. I'm actually from Michigan. But I'm living in Kentucky. It's an app on my phone. Your neighbors from Monroe, Michigan? Nice.
982.
They have not found him yet.
I'm out of the woods at this time. I'll be out to the 49 truck stop for this. 10 4 14 18.
My husband's right there.
I'm right here
He's clicking away. What are you doing?
making a map of the guild that Spencer created
You
to
sub.
gift it to Spencer.
Oh, how many maps are you allowed to buy yet?
10, and I accidentally deleted one, but not before I downloaded it.
Nice.
So now I got 2 more I can make because I deleted one.
Gotcha. Helicopter between Richmond and Lancaster. Oh, thank you, Dana. I appreciate you. How sad and ironic you have to report from your backyard. Pretty much. They have not found him yet. So far, we are trying to figure out. They're saying that he dropped his gun. They found it. They're trying to flush him out. That cop that keeps talking, he remember the asshole one that showed up at our house that one time? He said I don't know why, but he sounds like him to me. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. They are not 1,000% sure he's still in there, but he is. I have not gotten any sleep. Not because I'm worried. I know Wayne quite well. I pretty much lived up on Eureka Road. I would drive up Telegraph, down Eureka all the way to the end, and take that one or other road back. No, this right here is free that I'm using. We're waiting. We're trying to wait here. We're trying to see. Unsure if he has a gun. We just know he doesn't have the AR-15 anymore. My scanner is about 5 minutes behind actual scanners, so I know what it's going to say. I just don't know when it's going to say it. There is an active shooter situation that has been going on for over 21 hours in my hometown. They are trying to find him. They say they know where he is, and they don't find him, and then they say they know where he is, and you don't find him. So, my thing is this. Okay, if it's not this dude, you think that he wouldn't have been like, all right, hey guys, it ain't me. It is literally, it's a gray background with an orange walkie-talkie with gray.
Easy access, looks like it's either a old pulling, come out from the tower. When you get to the gravel road, turn right, so left takes you down to the parking lot, right you out out here to further away. Yeah, you'll see it out there to the left.
I just see it ending in a standoff personally, but I guess we'll see. I don't know the guy to know his demeanor or anything, but this whole time I've seen it as a standoff. What time will the next game start?
He never responded because he was already in bed, and we were waiting on Anna to get back from work.
Oh, okay, so we don't know quite yet.
So we're waiting to find out. He did say earlier in the week it would be about 5 or 6.
Okay.
I want to have this done before our game.
Well, I'll do mine next week. I'll be fine.
No, this is a map.
Oh, okay.
Of the
Thank you, Kara. I appreciate
place
you.
our characters hang out.
I can't actually because after X amount of time, the puzzle piece will time out and the live will end. Wait, what? we please talk shit about Bree now? No. She is irrelevant right now, dude. I have an actual situation in my hometown. I'm not doing internet drama.
Possible disturbance going on. 12 Ward South Highway 1223. Supposed to be a couple standing outside arguing.
That is unrelated. I know where that is.
I don't even know if that's what it is.
Do you want to borrow this for right now? Okay.
I'm taking a page out of Spencer's book.
So that thing right there, that was down in the Corbin area. That's not going to be related to this. He worked at Walmart in Barberville and was fired for threatening 2 weeks ago. I couldn't tell you. I don't know that. We're not supposed to be leaving the house. No. Anybody in like a 2-hour area of London is supposed to stay stay at home. I appreciate you, Jen. What kind of plant is that behind me? It's not. It's a fucking disaster. Laurel County. Laurel. Well, I'm aware Loves is in Corbin, but yeah, there might be two. Okay, so they were just talking about. Okay, that Loves was unconnected. Then got it. Yeah, that would be the Loves in Corbin. Can I share some of my attitude? Yeah, we're on lockdown with no update. Our mayor told us 12 hours ago that he had an idea where the shooter was, so we're safe. And it's been 12 hours, and we still have no idea. No, yeah, it's not in Richmond. It would be the one in Corbin. They're talking. I'm sure it's in Corbin because this is a Laurel County thing, and that's right over the Laurel County line in Knox, where that Loves is. I am actually working right now. I'm actually being paid for this. I'm actually working overtime. I'm working 6 hours overtime currently. But I appreciate you worrying about how I get my bag. The woods, it's in Daniel Boone National Park. There's 770,000 acres over a 10-county area. So it's a shit ton of trees. It's a shit ton of trees. That's what it is. Actually, I'm not being paid where most of my views are. Where I've been keeping the room of 1,500 to 2,400. I'm not being paid for that. But I love how you try to turn that around on me. I've been sitting here for hours on ass end to do this for free. Try again. They have not found him yet. Nope. It is 2:30 here. Yep. I am in Kentucky right now where the situation is happening.
I spoke with these people at the end of Kentucky class, and they actually had a key up to a water tower, and I'm thinking that that's probably where it is. They have the key to the. And so they gave me a key, and I'm going to go back to 749.
You've been listening to me all day in Jersey. I'm in London currently. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging around forever, ever. I appreciate you all.
I'm not living on 1223. What residential business is this?
Okay, this is all about shit happening down in Corbin right now.
We got it.
What did he just say?
So where I'm sitting there right now, there's nobody outside or around it. Well, everybody's received all the smell team or whatever. Hard to get in, hard to fall. It must have went out yet. On my road, so we know.
I see so many of y'all saying you've been here for like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Y'all are troopers. I appreciate every one of you guys that have stayed invested. Help push this into the algorithms. I appreciate that. I don't need clout, honey. I built my following from my ass up for 3 years. I don't need clout. Matter of fact, do me a favor and get the fuck off my feed.
This goes in there and turns around, looks like right there. 10-4, it's our driver's side, that's going to be.
Thank you, Tasha. Thank you, Justin.
Around, should be good. 10-4.
I have ADHD. If I drink coffee right now, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. Oh, I know that's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Blue picture guy. About 40 miles from the Tennessee state line. Yeah, they I couldn't catch his name. Y'all, the comments are just going wild. That's why I tell y'all to go to YouTube. They don't talk as much. I can actually read shit. Yeah, so they're saying that he's contained and they're trying to flush him out of an area. So far, it's been working swimmingly. They just brought the dogs in, seemed to be working. He dropped a weapon. I'm not really sure what his plans was there, but Jim Croce, that you?
On Edge Fork Road. Female was walking the property and is found it inside the building. They were stationed at your station close by. If you would use the break free or go ahead and send some TV guys down there.
Get the squeezy bottle. You gotta buy it on the website. Hey, poker.
I have a
Yoda.
available that I know of. Good. We get 10-7.
Knock it off.
Yes, that's me.
I've gone through an entire battery already.
Yes, I was in Ivory Rose's live last night. They've not found him. Oh, that sounded good. They just said match the description. They said there was a female walking the property and then a bunch of stuff happened. I didn't. Yeah, you have to get this off the website. I have this one. This one. And then I have a 32-ounce stainless one, which I barely use. So glad I bought it. That's a 3-foot mouse pad. It's not my chair. It's a mouse pad. I just haven't moved it back yet. It's a mouse pad. Oh, he's fine. He's playing something over on his computer.
Sorry, 39084.
Thank you.
Me and 490 we're going in for the catfish now.
The fission ones, the fruit punch fission. Yeah, I do Final Fantasy 14.
Hey, for them here in the silver. 98 with single on fuel.
They just came out with the circle tumblers. They actually put on Stanley Cups. You get them at Walmart.
One in 390 or 490.
$4.90.
Go ahead, Melissa. I don't know if you copied any of the traffic, but can one of you start heading towards Clay County with maybe you guys? You just got called up or that's Fork Road, Big Creek.
What are they even doing, dude? Like, what are they even doing? Am I safe? Yeah, I'm safe. He did drop one of his weapons. At the last time that we heard their cops, they had dropped the weapon and they were trying to like encircle him out, kind of like flush him out of wherever the hell it is they are that they won't say. And then all of a sudden now all we're hearing is shit and Corbin. So I don't know if they purposely cut radio contact, because every time they start to do anything that's important, they start cutting radio contact because the rumor was he had a police radio on him. I appreciate you, Vania. Clay County, they're heading towards you right now. They just said to send some to Clay County for whatever reason. Goldie, me too. They said the dog's lost his scent. It's hard to believe that. Well, I mean, you know, look, 490 is one of the roads that's up there. 490 is a road that is in the thick of what is going on right now. They actually had it shut off early today. They actually had shut it off.
I'll say the 8 copied us, but we're 98 for fuel. We'll set the second once we get on there.
Hopkinsville is forever away.
Appreciate you.
I've only been up 20 hours. I'm good. I got another 16 in me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did I have to cancel my plans? No.
Can you see if you get hold of 112, see if he comes into the water? I think he's supposed to come out 16. Get him around to that quick country boy. 10-4.
He's been on the loose for almost 22 hours. It'll be 22 hours. Oh, it's 22 hours. Hold on. Yeah, it's been 22 hours. He's been on the loose for 22 hours now. I was supposed to be in bed at 8 o'clock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip going to bed and then sleep and then get up a different day. It'll be all right. He may have a go bag for all we know, guys. I mean, if he was trained in the Army, it's very possible with him planning to do this, he may have had a go bag. So he may have food, water, blanket, etc. We don't know. And there ain't no rest for the wicked. Yeah, he may have everything. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call some bullshit. So he dropped an AR and he just happened to drop some magazine rounds with it. Yeah, he's definitely laying some type of trap. You don't just lay down your weapons and walk off. That's not how it works. Yeah, I mean it's an AR-15. It was his. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't believe this for a minute. I do not believe this for a minute. A lot of people down here do not get the news. You have to understand that in Kentucky, like, cable's not really a thing. And if you have to choose between your water and Hulu, your water wins. Kentucky it is not for the weak, dude. I knew a girl that across the street from her was a sideways trailer with busted out windows, no doors, no electricity, and no water, and a motherfucker was living in it. Okay, so this may be all somebody has is me rambling at the fucking mouth for hours on end. Joseph Couch. We don't know how many weapons he has. He did drop one, but we don't know what that means. How is it a trap? Very simple. This entire time, we have assumed he's had one weapon and a shit ton of ammo. If he lays down said weapon, lays down some ammo, he's out. They go in, they think they're going to be approaching somebody without a weapon who then draws and fires. That's how it could be a trap. Yeah, Hazard's pretty far out there.
London 390 or 490.
Oh, 490. Okay, so I guess I probably should have watched that. So somebody just said that the SUV they just found is his. Then how did they find his car at the? How'd they find his car at the truck stop if that one's also his? 490 is a road.
Just checking to see which unit I had in Clay County. I didn't get your unit number.
So if
1485114.
he literally.
I'm gonna take 490 through the post. Sitting here in the car, his car blew up on the way down here.
He literally left the car, dicked around for hours, got a different one of his car. You have to understand that second car had to have been in the vicinity because he drove a car from here to here, shot everybody, ran around here, and then in the meantime, he comes up with another car here. Woodbine and East Bernstadt are 30 minutes apart. He had to have literally driven both cars up there. Like, literally. He would have had to drive both cars up there. Because there's no way in hell he drove from Woodbine up to East Bernstadt, walked from East Bernstadt to Woodbine, drove back from Woodbine to East Bernstadt. Like, that's not going to happen. That is ridiculous. That is not going to happen. There's no way in hell if that car is registered to him and the other one was registered to him, that motherfucker had two cars in the vicinity 30 miles away from where he fucking lives. Nope. No, it was registered to him. He didn't need to steal it. He could have been driving around this whole time, y'all. If that silver SUV has been up there that entire time, for 12 hours, that bastard could have been driving around and we didn't even know. We didn't even know. He was just driving around, window top down, like he didn't care. Oh, yeah. Do I think that he could carry 64 pounds of ammo? Yeah, I do. I do. I think he had a go bag. I think he had 64 pounds of ammo. I think he had a gun. I think he had everything he needed in his knapsack to get through a night or two or five. Mm-hmm. I think he planned. Everything about this is planned. He pulled this off on an interstate, getting close to dusk, right in an area that would be extremely specific into getting lost in. There's lots of trees, but not a lot of them you're going to get lost in. He planned this really well. And it's worked out really well for him. So, I mean, I guess he wins. If he had a second getaway car, then someone else have to be involved? Not necessarily if he drove both of them up there. I mean, somebody could have driven back to get the other one, but they wouldn't have known what was going on necessarily. Oh my God, if he bought that new AR just to drop it, could you even imagine? Holy Christ. That would be wild. I do not think that he's going to be taken alive. I just don't. I could be wrong. I just don't believe it. I just don't. A motherfucker does not play cat and mouse with the FBI fucking I and U.S. Marshals for a day and just go, cool beans, take me in. No, I don't see that happening at all. I see it being ugly. Vendor said he bought beef jerky and asked how long it would last yesterday. Well, that makes sense. Jerky is a ration. Lots of hunters do jerky and stuff because it's a ration. It's easy. It doesn't get nasty real quick. How long does jerky usually last, babe? Like if you were to pick up a couple jerky snacks, you'd be
never open it?
Yeah.
Over a year.
Yeah, that's what jerky, it's a great ration for when you're hunting.
And it doesn't have to be refrigerated.
Right.
And it's a protein, so
this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well, I'm telling you. This motherfucker has eluded the FBI fucking I for a day. This is not going to end well. Yeah, no, the Williamsburg spotting was not. Bears tend to be farther south, more in the Williamsburg area.
We have seen some in this area, but they're not normal.
Yeah, no. They're a lot more down by the tunnel.
Yeah.
And a lot more farther up, like in Red River Gorge and all that.
They're a little farther south than we are.
Yeah. The update is currently that they helicopters over 127. Why the fuck is it over 127? That's in Somerset. No, 120. Where the hell's 127? You know where 127 is because you've told me.
That's out past Somerset.
Yeah, because that's one you can take to Michigan. You can take that to Michigan.
Yeah, but it's in Russell Springs, so you have to go all the way up through Kentucky,
I know that.
Indiana, Ohio.
Somebody literally was talking about Russell Springs earlier. That's weird.
Yeah, that's where Dr. Schneider is.
Who's that?
That's where I pick up.
Oh.
That's where I pick up and deliver. Russell
He could have pulled one with a trailer. You're right. The helicopter's over 64, actually. It's the same 127, by the way. I do think he's running them in circles. You live in Michigan, have family in Somerset? Yeah, that sounds about right. State helicopter over 127. Uber. Anybody in town was given, they expressed that they did not want people leaving their homes unless it was a necessity. We actually had friends coming over at 5 o'clock that I think are now going to be doing it virtually because leaving from their area to my area is putting themselves in danger possibly. They keep circulating from Frankfurt to Danville and back. That's so far not where they should be, though. Like, that's so far northwest of where everything's been going. That's really weird. I don't know if the stores are closed. I know that yesterday we were removed from Planet Fitness and our friends couldn't go to work at Walmart. The scanner has been suspiciously quiet, which means I think when it gets this quiet, I feel like there's something going on behind the scenes. There was a med vac up. I don't think he's long gone. I'm just going to throw this out there. I think that he is enjoying whatever the hell he's doing. I think he might be enjoying it a little bit. Oh, he definitely had a plan. He's supposed to be in foot. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit. Oh, you're back. Oh, ow, my leg. Oh, my lord, my leg. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. All right. Okay, so let's see. He didn't off himself. They just
47 Mary Edward Sam, 41 northbound operation.
That's it.
41 off. 41 northbound. So they have just found he had decided to, for some reason, drop his rifle and ammunition and make it look like he has no weapon, because we don't know him to have more than one weapon. So he either laid it down and walked away, doubtful. They do not have him. Yeah, I agree with you, Cran. There's definitely a plan. Yes, I'm aware, Rachel. Yeah, he just kind of left the weapon and some ammo. They have they have that particular AR, but that's not to say he doesn't have other ones, because that one could have jammed. He could have been like, fuck it, who knows? I have no idea.
They're one stashed away and
right
of dropping that one to leave them out.
Okay, so the chopper is hovering over a home in Frankfurt. I just feel like Frankfurt's too far away, y'all. I feel like it's too far away. I feel like he definitely has other weapons. I feel like Okay, so first the car gets found, the one car gets found at the truck stop, supposedly. And now they literally find a car. Think about this. I want you guys to think about this. So they find a car and a weapon. That motherfucker could have literally driven to fucking Nevada by now. He could have literally taken that car and driven to fucking Nevada. And instead he just hands over the car and the gun. Like, make it make sense. Leave me alone. I don't care. It's Nevada today. The silence from the scanner's loud. I agree. Okay, was that he was already a person of interest. Flip that. They're saying that he's a person of interest, but he has not been considered a suspect yet. So are we fixing to making him a suspect then? Because right now he's just a person of interest. This is an active situation. It's been going on for 22 hours. Been going on for 22 hours. I am tired. I am exhausted. I have been live for almost 16 hours. 16 hours. Yeah. By the way, where all my views are on TikTok, I'm not getting paid for those. So I've not napped. I've not nothing. I'm tired. It sucks. He could be with Bigfoot by now. Honestly, we don't know until later whether or not it'd be okay to go to work. But I mean, more than likely, yeah. I mean, I think he's more concentrated on staying hidden than anything. Yeah, it's like it knows I want to talk. There's already been a couple bizarre stories as to why he's done it. I don't believe any of them. Well, this is out of Kentucky. They did say they'd have an update around 3. There should be an update. Who is doing the update? KYMT. KYMT should be doing an update literally right now. Why, thank you, Ms. I appreciate you. That's nice. Thank you.
Seal 6, that's check.
Yeah, he's doing something. He's playing a game. They do not have him.
No, my neck hurts. From sitting here all close and whatnot.
1012 is on 490. I'm getting at work out right now. Go ahead.
490 again.
When one of those can get 10-8, can they check a NA at the 44? Supposedly some kind of family stranded there at the 44. Hours late. My car rises walking towards American Green Car Road, plus 25 on hours late. 32, I'm right here on top of that. I'm passing a power on the parkway.
Oh, shit.
4507.
They keep talking about 490. 490 is a road that goes from basically where everything began to a different area. It is in London, Kentucky, East Bernstadt area. I think adrenaline would keep them awake. Hey, you guys got me to 1.5. That's insane. I didn't hear anything about a suspect dead. No, Frankfurt's too far. I would guess. Is he moving north? I have not slept. I don't know exactly which direction he's moving. They're kind of all over the place. They said he's a suspect now. When did that happen? Obviously during the update, my bad. So he's been updated from a person of interest to a suspect. What made them change their mind is what I want to know. What made them change their mind? What proof do they have that went, yep, this is him? He's not gonna make it to Ohio. I don't think he's gonna go very far. I don't think he has. Look, y'all, he literally had a car, right? He literally could have took off into fuck all land, and he didn't. There's a reason. I don't know what it is, but there's a reason. I don't pretend to know anything. Won't address the dogs. They have no theory. They want, yeah. You'd be surprised how far people can go on foot when they want to. You don't know if he has cash. We have no idea if he has a go bag, and if he has a go bag, what is in it. We have no idea. If he has to go off grid, he's going to have cash because he ain't going to be able to use his debit cards. Oh, there's lots of places in the hills you can hide. They finally sent the dogs in a little bit ago. They finally released them after fucking forever.
Anywho, so what had happened was I took the kiddos to the gas station this morning when we walked. So it was all the kiddos, except for my one that's still kind of close to me. He's not walking distance. And then I ended up going back there and I said, oh, that's funny. This is the person who got the call. I'm not ready to fight this.
Hey, what are you listening at?
YouTube.
Can you
Not
put,
YouTube, but Facebook.
okay, just make sure it stays low. I don't want to get hit with the copyright.
This guy would not hit you with it.
Yeah.
This guy would go on and say, fuck that shit. It's the Stoner guy from TikTok. Not TikTok.
Okay.
Twitch. TikTok, sorry.
Oh, it's on Fox now. Sheriff has no information to report. It's not. It's a fucking white dude. So before any one of you motherfuckers want to blame it on a goddamn illegal felon, it is a white dude out of bumfuck Kentucky, where most of our fucking crime is, in the border. So before you guys want to get on that, there you go. It is always the fucking white dudes. Let's just be real. 95% of everything that has to do with violence is white dudes.
497. 80314
How do you not have a picture of a car if you just had the car brought in? Y'all, I don't even understand. The sheriff is not apparently the sheriff is not lead anymore. They said that originally that Laurel was taking lead on this, but apparently it's been not. I don't know if the FBI took over or what. Laurel was supposed to be first.
I'm on 98. He just was walking back to the officer about his maybe some apple rocks.
Are we gonna finish that whole sentiment? You went to the dollar store for dollars or fucking diapers and wipes, and you're just gonna leave us hanging? Yeah, it's happening near me. They have not found him yet. He's 32. He's in the East Bernstadt area. It's been 22 hours. Yes, I don't worry about me. I got mine. Tennessee at about 50 miles. So yeah, okay.
London 501 578. 501-578, if you can copy. Are you all 10-8 for the 49? Are you all 10-8 for calls?
It's funny you brought up 233.
10-4. 490, 390.
Fucking 490 again. It's funny that you brought up 233. FBI state everywhere in gray on 233. What the fuck did I see on 233? I literally looked at something that had to do with 233 earlier, and that was wild, and I didn't even know why I was looking at it. But 233 came up, and that's wild. It was 5:30. It was 5:30 last night. 233 is a route. 490 is a road. Kentucky does any even remotely major road. Even remotely has a number on it. 490 is where a lot of this is going on, and I looked up literally was looking up 233 earlier today, and somebody just said that there's FBI and everybody on 233. Hippie, I seen it. 233 is in East Bernstadt.
You know those people that live on Hazel Patch are able to go back or into that area and go shut down?
You do not belong there.
Let me check here.
No. Now. Call your dog now.
Who?
Sydney.
Sydney. Come here, Sits. Come here, Sits.
What do you mean armchair?
Right, where are they supposed to be at? Right. Should be there. Okay, team 4 right here.
They did say that kind of weirdly. What are you saying? I know you said that your boyfriend or whatever like is into this shit. So yes, he's a white guy. No, there was 5 people shot, 2 people in a car accident. Yes, this is about the shooting. I have not slept. I was supposed to sleep 7 hours ago. I am now up from when I was supposed to be up before I slept. 27's a ghost town. Yes, I'm okay. I'm in the area, but I'm all right. We're staying in the house, so. Am I tired? I'm working right now. I'm working right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually working right now.
I just shared your Facebook clip on Messenger.
Okay.
It is so you if we were at a restaurant and I did this shit.
What did he just say?
Right here.
We've been together 25 years. That's what I was wondering.
Can you call him back and see if he has any knowledge of Ralph Blunt? He's supposed to be here, advised me. Supposed to be here, and they had knowledge of it.
We're still literally trying to figure out if they're going to catch this motherfucker. I am running out of time. Well, I mean, I could say I feel like her, but I'm using my own content, not streaming anybody else, not talking about Gypsy, and not talking about other creators. So if you want to take all those things into consideration, then you can ask me. You about done?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I did find it. I think. I did find it. Wait a minute. Are they seriously going to start doing shit backwards? Wait a minute. He doesn't have 2 cars. They're releasing shit backwards. Do you remember back in the first update at 1:00 or whatever? We asked how do you know how did you pertain him to this, yada yada, and he said we can't tell you right now, right? But we all knew is because that fucking car of his got left at the truck stop, but he didn't want to say that. Remember? Well, now they're saying that they found his car at a fucking truck stop. We've known that. We've known that from the beginning. This is exactly why there needed to be somebody in here doing it. Because now they're going to talk about releasing the fucking, we found the truck. We ran the truck. It's the truck at the truck stop. We've known this for literally 20 hours. We knew that within an hour. Within a fucking hour. They found a second car on an exit. No, that was when that was the dude that fucking like hit something and ran. The one that they're talking about the one that they found at the fucking truck stop was yesterday. We already knew about the one from yesterday at the truck stop. Okay, they said that there's a new car that they found that belonged to him. I don't know, man. Literally, they said that we found out that truck was left there yesterday. Okay, so there's another car by the woods. Okay. They updated him to suspect, which I still never got on mine. I'm about to pay for a damn scanner, dude. I'm not even kidding. Oh, it's on the Laurel County Sheriff's page. Nice. It literally said that the SUV was at the truck stop. Babe, did you forget what I just asked you?
Huh? Floors?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know what time they're going to be here.
If they are here for 5, you need to do what you need to do, dude. And are they coming or are they?
I don't know. He's asleep.
Oh, he's still asleep?
Yeah.
Well, regardless,
he was in that game with me.
Okay. Well, regardless, you need to get that stuff done. Okay, they said they found a second car. Okay. He's in a remote area where there's only one business and no residents. Well, then go get him. Period. Just go get him. There's nothing around. Go get him. I am listening. Yes, I'm listening to a police scanner. Yes. Is there any other person following this case other than me? No. I did see a name pop up on YouTube. I don't know if he is live exactly right now. But Inked Mel is where I was getting everything. His mom's not on Facebook defending him. From what I could see, she literally just explained the one post. Okay, maybe there's somebody else. We're not saying his mother's name. She has nothing to do with this. Appreciate you, Domino. Yeah, the Ickdell or whatever on YouTube. That's where I originally started getting my information. I'm glad Justin's on it. I figured Justin would do it. Yeah, they tried saying in the beginning that it started in road rage. That never made sense. Yeah, I heard Agenda Free was on doing it too. They still have not located him, allegedly. You've gotten 4 mid rolls. Hope I'm getting that bag. Yeah, we already know the weapon was found. I found that out like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, they found one of the guns and some magazines. No, there was 5 people wounded, but there was no fatalities. He could potentially be long gone, yes. And so help me God. He didn't lose his gun. He basically sat down and walked away. He could technically jump a train. There's not a lot of trains, but there is trains in that area. No, we have no idea to what extent he was in the army. One was shot in the face. Yes, the very first person was shot in the face. Could he be in a different state now? Yes. Do I think he is? No. Yes. See, that was another problem. So that was an original number that went out was 13 shot. It was the original number that came out was 13 shot, 5 dead. That's the number that I heard when I made my first video. Because he said he was military on his Facebook, I guess. I don't know if we have actual bona fide proof he was in the army, but they are referring to him as ex-army. I have not been to sleep yet. I was supposed to have went to sleep like 6 hours ago. It is still actively happening. And we are 22 hours into 24 of the situation. The Facebook was up. I did find it again. I have not taken a nap yet. I was supposed to go to sleep at 8. He is still not contained. Let me look. Because I will tell you what happened was I couldn't find the Facebook, and then I could. I think he did something. Hold on. So you're telling me this motherfucker is on the run, and he takes the time to delete his fucking Facebook? Are you so fucking for real right now? I've only been up like 22 hours. 22 hours. Because he turned off his phone. You can't ping it if it's off. Babe.
What?
I need you to get that done.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I found my new fucking TikTok. That's called Facebook Reels.
Well, it sounded like something was going to happen, but apparently not. Yeah, it's gone. All right, hold on. A small silver-colored SUV registered to our person of interest. Just on a couch was recovered off of U.S. Forest Road, off of exit 49, off of 75. A rifle case was also recovered in the vehicle. On Sunday afternoon, an AR rifle was recovered near I-75 and in the vicinity. I am so glad this live is recorded.
This is turned in. It's going to be a civil ordeal up here. We got everybody on 98. All the property still left here. So, 29.
1527.
This update right here, this update shooting on 75, that is the fucking one that they found at the truck stop. There isn't a second car. Why is everybody saying there's a second car?
Well, who just went 98 from the 49?
You guys are saying that there was a second car. How is there a second car? I'm only seeing the one. Help me out. How is there a second car? What is the other car besides an S silver SUV? No, because I'm going to tell you guys, and I am so glad this is fucking recorded, because this story right here is what I've been running with from go. This car was found. Did I not tell you guys? Did I not tell you guys that they found a car at the truck stop with a fucking gun case in it? This literally says they just found this literally an hour ago. A small silver-colored SUV registered to our person of interest was recovered. A rifle case was recovered in the vehicle. Have I not been saying that from the beginning? From the absolute fucking beginning. I told you guys that yesterday. That there was a fucking car and there was a gun case in the car. But now we're going to say this a fucking hour ago?
London 84.
Yeah, it's gone, Karmic. It's gone.
836 from post 10, so 10 8 in our post. Can you advise where you wanted to head to?
I'm getting ready to call folks here with a list of all the folks we've got up here, and then if you can get us a list of everybody else we got tonight in the district. Answer form here, just
because the thing was, and I told you guys this, right, but that is at the Forestry Service Road is where the truck stop is. It's 909/25. This is I literally told you guys that there was a car found at the truck stop with a gun case in it. That is literally what they said. And then on Sunday afternoon, now, there. And here, this will, and this. It says in here, the car was recovered yesterday off of exit 49 because it was. I told you guys that. But now we're gonna put out a update on a car we already knew existed, and add the gun to it. But in that first update that the sheriff did, they said, "How did you figure out he was the person you were looking for?" And he says, "I don't want to discuss that right now." This is part of the reason. And the next thing you're going to probably find come out is the fact that the sister-in-law reported the threat to her. And that's probably going to be the next thing that's going to happen. I missed that. I'm so sorry. They are, because he said he didn't want to explain how he knew about it. This is portion one. The other portion is the fact that the sister called in this threat before anything even happened. This car I talked about last night from the minute I was going live. My live is on my live is up and available from yesterday. So yeah, his Facebook page was up until a little bit ago. So he, for whatever reason, took it down. Well, sister-in-law, I don't know who the fuck it was. All I know is it said something like that. It said something like that. You have an hour and a half, dude.
I got Sydney's nose. I do. I got her nose.
Got you. What? What am I supposed to be looking at? Do you know how many Tyler Williams there is, dude? What one? Oh, wait, probably this guy. Nope, wasn't that guy. All right, who am I supposed to be looking at? Because there's a bunch of them. The phone, they had tried doing the phone. The phone pinged at one point and then he turned it off. I have no idea where. No, the Joe Couch is not on Vico. He had an active profile on Facebook until literally a half an hour ago. It was up. It was absolutely up. And now it's not up. It has been erased. There was a spoof account made that I know was not his. The account that I was on was from 2014. Somebody had made his exact profile with his exact picture. It was like 6 hours old by the time we found it. Yeah, now he's suspect. And you got to wonder, like, why? Why all of a sudden is he a suspect? What happened? What changed that now he's a suspect? Because his car was there. Guess what, bitches? His car was there yesterday. Literally, his car was there yesterday. And I talked about this. How did I figure this out? Because literally I talked about it on the whole last live. The whole last live I talked about it. So, right. But the car was already there. That was weird. Oh, somebody just said he had to have deleted it. I screenshot it last night and it's gone now. So yeah, it is gone. That is not even the right one. The profile picture was updated at 3 a.m. That was a spoof account. He deleted his profile like 2 minutes ago. Somebody said an hour ago. Okay, here's something about Tyler Williams. Okay. Live before it ended, right before they called off the search. I noticed a name that commented. It sort of shocked me. I quickly typed the name in, thinking if someone created it, but I couldn't find any more than one account. Well, we already know that guy had a spoof account. We already know that. Somebody literally said that he changed his profile at 3 o'clock in the morning. That profile picture had been the profile picture since 2014. This was a spoof account. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, that was so weird. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god. I cannot handle people that are stupid. I want to go off on this person so bad. Oh my god, I'm done. Back up. He was not arrested on terrorist charges. That is not a thing. That did not happen. Oh my lord. He was not arrested on terrorist charges. He was arrested for terroristic threatening. That is not the same thing. In Kentucky, all you literally have to do is look at somebody and say, I'm going to beat your ass, and you can get those charges, to be honest. The worse the threat, the more people that hear it, the better your case. But you can get it literally for just saying that you want to cause somebody harm. That's not the same. Yeah, you can get it for making a throat slicing motion. Yep. My Insta is ryan.lee.tm. They did not get him yet. Yes, I am from Kentucky. The service road, it's not really a service road. Ugh. Yeah, he threatened to hurt somebody's dog. When I got it on my daughter, she wanted me dead and the dogs. She had a bigger bond than he did. Her bond was 5 times higher than his was. They really do have, yes, he really did drop the AR-15 and some magazines. Sab, I think you'd be fine. Regina, unless his profile picture was put up May of 2014, it's not the correct one. There is a spoof account. Oh, it is? Well, nobody else can find it, so maybe it's because you need to clear your cache or something. Everybody's saying that it's fucking gone, dude. Everybody's saying it's gone. I can't find it either. There is a spoof account out there, though. Oh, at this point, I think they've seen how many people that have fit the description. I do not know him. I'm just from the area. Sassy, at this point, you wouldn't even know the area that it's involved in. Look, for the Tyler Williams post where he shows that Joe Couch came into the live, there was a fake Joe Couch profile made with that picture right before that happened. That wasn't him. That was a spoof account. Yeah, I saw the fake account was gone too. They're going to address school a little bit later. Exactly. A lot more than multiple units, you guys. The FBI, the U.S. Marshals, the whatever the fuck, the Bluegrass Infantry. His voice is creeping me out.
This caller was going to be in, or you can call back number, like contact with them.
That's the military.
Other units are on it for Grove. Can you advise on the caller?
That is where the military is. It's up in Richmond. I appreciate you, Christy. Yeah, they're definitely not grabbing him tonight. I'm so glad I've done this all day long just for him not to be found any fucking way. I did not sleep for this because it actually sounded like they were making some type of headway when they finally pulled the dogs out. And I said to pull out, 3 hours into the situation. They sounded like they were making some kind of fucking headway, but apparently not because we haven't heard fuck all since then. The dogs, apparently the dogs ended up losing the scent, somebody had said, but they were trying to do this. Oh, as soon as I get, well, I'm not going to sleep yet. I actually, right after this, I have to play D&D for the next 2 or 3 hours, and then I can go to sleep. So if something happens in the meantime, I can play D&D, make a video, then go to sleep. Yeah, I'm aware. No, I don't think he offed himself. That dude's voice is getting on my nerves. Holy Christ. Some app. It's orange and gray. And it's called Police Scanner. I'm not using Broadcastify because you got to pay for that. So he's definitely still on the move. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh, hold on. Oh my God. Holy shit. Ow, ow, ow. Holy crap. Oh my Lord. No, I just completely dislocated my hip. I was stretching like an idiot and oh my Lord, oh my Lord. It hurts to move right now. It'll go back in eventually.
Uh, 1073, 560, and 864, 97.
Yeah, I'm.
10-4. 122, 864. They're on A.
We'll see. I wonder if I stand up, it might be better. If I stand up and just lead my leg, it might work. Let's see. Oh, Christ. I can't even get my legs to function. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. All right. I called everything all night. I think he's in the state. Yeah, I have EDS. Yep. And for some reason, eventually my hip, it's my pubic bone. Eventually my pubic bone will pop back into place, and somehow my hip will slide back into place. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I'm good. I'm good. He's not been found.
131. How many 27s in the area here?
Oh, something just moved.
1551.
Xantar, you're here too, so I guess by that definition, you do not have a life. I'm getting ready to be off of here. I can't. I have to. We're going to be having some friends over here shortly. I was hoping that if I stayed on, it had sounded like it was going to start to possibly end, but yeah, it's not going to, and I'm not going to. I mean, I've been live literally like 17 hours, not even kidding, like 17 hours. I don't even remember anything of the last day. Seriously, I don't. Like, it is completely blanked out. I don't remember anything from the last day. So, TikTok, I appreciate you guys. Follow me at Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. I'm live every night between 8 and 10 p.m. If you're a night crew, Ryan Lee TM. I appreciate every one of y'all that have stood here and been on this excessively long live. I hope that everybody's well. I hope that everybody's safe. Keep your doors locked. Keep your eyes peeled, and they'll find them. They'll find them. So be safe. Oh my god, I didn't screenshot the. Oh, I had like. Stop. I had 1.5 million likes on that, man. I will never see that again. Damn it. It had 187,000 views. Not even kidding. It had 187,000 views. I will never do that again. I will never do that again. Shit. Hold on. That did not go well. I knocked over everything. All right, hold on. There we go. All right. I'll fucking fix that in a minute. Jesus criminy. I had 38,000 comments. The fuck? That is wild. I want to be on here for just a second. Y'all, I mean, honestly, I probably would have hung out longer, but I'm gonna have to hot damn. The fuck we mean? I was like, what the fuck? That is wild. I was live that long, y'all, and I didn't get like. It looks like it did. I did not get like any followers from that. That is crazy. Be on live that long and like nothing. I have 99 message requests. Yeah, I'll be going through those later. I'll be going through those later. Thank you. Today is not the day.
Teens are like, I was.
Oh shit! Never mind. My bad. It just updated. I got 9,000 new followers from that live. Jesus criminy. Oh, well, that's because 2 of my videos are at 500,000. Two of my videos are at 420,000 a piece, and I got 9,000 new followers from that fucking live. I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, how did I not get even 100 followers being alive that long? And I literally kicked out of TikTok, went back in, and I had 9,000 new followers. I did make money on that live. People were gifting like crazy. And there was a few people that did larger gifts than normal. I did actually make money on that live. Yeah, well, follow me here because this is where I go live. This is where I go live. I go live on TikTok usually if I'm a fancy, if I dick around in somebody's live. I didn't buy my followers. I know how much I made off of it, and I'm not saying I did make triple digits, but that is not normal. That is almost unheard of. I've only ever done that a couple times ever. But and then I know that there was people sending Cash Apps and Venmos and PayPal supposedly. I don't even know. Let me look.
I'm gonna be shut.
I'm going 98.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I always hit the wrong fucking button.
It's gonna fucking leak.
Huh? And is something leaking, you said?
It's going to leak. I tried filling it too fast and it kind of overflowed into the back. It's hot. It's nice outside.
Is it? Well, I'm gonna be getting off here in a minute. Oh, are you doing the floors? Is that why you're turning the TV on? Okay. They did not find him yet. The thing is still going on. Whole 9. Yeah, I've been live. Ridiculous. Yeah, I have this one little flyer that's been buzzing around driving me fucking crazy.
Eleven
84. There's 84. Oh, 84. Do I get most of the gifts sent on YouTube? I get like 50% of them. That's why I always say, and again, I don't care about me personally necessarily, but for you guys, it's much better for you
He's
to do.
headbutting the fence. Well, Riley grabs her horn.
It's usually better to do like cash apps and stuff because then that creators actually see it. YouTube takes a lot of it. I'm sorry. Oh, 84 means direct traffic. Okay. Well, my hip is feeling better though. That's a plus. That dude's voice is scaring the shit out of me. Not even kidding. Well, because the rumor is that he has a police radio, or that he's doing what we're doing right now. So they've taken it to where it's basically on tack line. I don't think they're gonna find him in another state.
Hey, heads up would have been nice.
What? I told you they were in the washer.
I couldn't mop because we didn't have any clean mop heads.
Oh, I told you they were in the washer. It's okay. There's 6 of them in there. I washed the mop heads and I didn't take them out of the washer because they were drying. All right. Well, I appreciate you so much, Kay. I appreciate you so much. He's got every time he starts talking, I want to jump out of my skin. He sounds like he's on a cassette tape on reverse. Are you from Michigan? Nice. I'm from Michigan. I am very I'm like a little woozy. Like I've barely eaten. I've had a few handfuls of Fritos and that fruit parfait. I had a half a Subway sub last night at sometime somewhere. I think right before I went live. It was right before I went live. I was from Metro Detroit, Saginaw. I literally feel like that motherfucker is going to get on that goddamn two-way and be like, candy cane. Like, that's what I feel like. Jesus, look at all this Michigan nonsense. Yeah. I'm a little woozy, not going to lie. There was twice during the first live that I literally, like, my world spun for a hot second. Literally, I felt the world spinning. It was not fun for a hot second, but I'm all right. We're waiting to see about our friends, if they're going to come here or if we're going to somehow do it virtually, which I really don't want to do, but it'll be all right. If we have to do it virtually, it's not that big of a deal. You just moved from Alma to Colorado. So basically what they've said at this point is to basically just be aware of your surroundings. They're not asking anybody to specifically stay home, but basically like use your best judgment type deal. So they're not actively shutting stuff down. Now, yesterday they did. They like literally removed us from Planet Fitness. They were like, "You need to go. We're shutting the doors." Yeah. Well, I did. I had a fruit parfait while I was on live and a couple of chips, so I'll be all right. I'm gonna see if he wants to grab some food after. I've got him a few times. Let's see where we're at here. I don't particularly think that he is lurking in this exact area. So I'm not super sketched out or nothing. I'm having anxiety though. I'm having quite a bit of anxiety because I'm gonna have to go talk to him, and he gives me anxiety. He's a very, very light touch handle, so he flies off the handle for pretty much everything. So I'm like, yeah, I tried, dude. I tried to stick it out to the end, but like literally, I have been live between the two lives for 17 hours. Like, not even kidding. I don't even remember. I don't even remember the last. I don't remember it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been talking about Agenda Free, so yeah, I would definitely check them out. I may, and then I actually got my information from ICTMEL, if that makes any sense, ICTMEL. So you could try them if they happen to be. Probably, I don't understand. Oh, here's my thing. I guess my question is, if you're going to do that, if that's what you've done, one, if you're just done, turn yourself in. Two, if you're wanting to if you're wanting to go out with a bang, why isn't he doing anything else? That just seems weird to me. Like, why did you do it, then stop and then continue to run around from police? Like, if you did it, turn yourself in, and if you're not done, I guess, as horrible as it sounds, finish the job so that they can finish you. I mean, I don't really know. Icamel. Yeah, somebody sent me their live, and I went in there. Oh God. Well, why is there a D if it's Icamel? What is a horrible, interesting story? Does it involve keys? Please tell me it doesn't involve keys. Well, unfortunately, unless we get like an absolute like, hey, he's been found, situation's done, you'll probably get a video from me, but this is my life for today. Peace out, I'm done. Peace out, I'm done. I got some stuff I got to do and whatnot, so like I said, I'm supposed to be hanging out with some friends here, whether it's virtually or in home. I'm not really sure which, but regardless, I'm going to be doing that. And then got to do a couple other things. And so I definitely did my time. I definitely did my time on my live today. I don't usually go live. I don't always go live on Sundays. I go live, Monday through Saturday, always. Sunday's just kind of a coin toss as to what I'm going to do, and apparently I did. So I appreciate you, Kim.
Myself, 6 for me now.
No, thank you, Karen. I appreciate you. I'm glad that, people enjoyed it for what it was worth, that they felt, kept in the loop. I hate that I can't finish, but he might not be found for 3 days. Like, unfortunately, I can't go live for 3 days. I don't know. Corbin is a fucking shit show right now. Corbin is a fucking shit show right now. There is stuff everywhere. It's all fucked up. Where did you hear that, Julie? It's not come across the scanner yet, so I literally just want to go in my room and pass the fuck out. Like, I'm woozy. I feel fine. Like, I can keep going. I stay up for 36 hours at a time. It's not that bad, but I just feel a little woozy. I don't think everything's gonna be shut down for a few days. No. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what he wants to do. I'm gonna see when our friends are coming and whatnot. I will have a brain break. Yes, I still want to know where you think that he did anything, because I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. You guys are great. Without you, there would be no platform. If you ever want to consider it, you can click the link at the top up there to do a membership if you so choose. No stress, no press. Just pointing it out. I'd still like to know where he supposedly did whatever. It could be.
Susan Mill, 336, Hester Road, 336, the road, Christopher Mill, all of her pictures and himself on his wrist for the message that said he was going to end his life. I know what he used, I know further weapons, he should be arrested for himself. US Section 1 is Jacob 10-8, stand by in the area, 336, Hester Road, Susan Mill.
I don't think she did. I just heard something weird on the scanner. I don't know if it was necessarily pertaining to him necessarily, but there was just something weird on the scanner. I just heard something about something ending life. I heard it on the scanner just now. Yeah. I just heard something about that. Literally. Yeah. I don't think she made it up. I think she's accurate. I don't know if it is necessarily him.
subject sent the caller pictures of him cutting his wrist. She's unknown to what extent that he's actually hurt. Not sure what he did it with. He also advised her that he was going to end his life. He's residence by himself at that building out as well. Phone number 8515 8515 1613 and 1615.
Yeah, this is separate. That's a separate person. It's not him. I'm tired, but I still have stuff I gotta do. No, it said he was a 36-year-old man. He's a 32-year-old man. No, I still got stuff to do. I got at least another 4 hours before I go to bed. I'll be up for about 26 hours or something when I go to bed. I have no idea where theater is. So I am getting nauseous though, so that's fun. Fun times. And I may possibly have a little bit of a sunburn that I was not aware of because I'm getting weird chills. Oh, Thatcher Road. I don't know why. Is that what they asked about? I couldn't hear. Yeah. Oh no, I will. If I hear anything, I'm gonna be putting a video up for sure. Even if I'm late, even if I hear about it when I'm asleep, I'm still gonna let people know that are following my page for sure. Regardless, it doesn't even matter if it's 5 hours after it happens. I'm still gonna put up a video, apologizing for daring to sleep, and put up a video. So. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys that stuck around though, for real. I wouldn't have a platform if it wasn't for you guys, and I really appreciate it.
31. I've only located one Christopher Melvin in the state with that stolen world. He's going.
Oh, I'm gonna get real food. I'm gonna eat normal, real dinner. So I'm staying out of his way though, because he's out there cleaning up the house. It's his turn. Sunday's his turn. So yeah, hopefully I gain new followers. I didn't get to check and see. I think I had 2.53, and it says I have 2.92. So I did. Yeah, I got 2924 now. 2928 now. Yeah, for some reason, whatever my scanner I have is literally sleeping right now. So like everybody's like, they'll say something, I'll be like, okay, well, I'll be getting ready to get it here in a minute. That's why I got a when you said that, I had my phone over like this. I was taping it in case it was him. Yeah. But I'm getting some chills. I didn't get to use the UVA bed when we got kicked out of Planet Fitness, but I wasn't in there super long, so I don't feel too bad. But I feel like I got a little bit of a burn a little bit. I'm kind of cold. I don't know where he was. Oh no, please don't do that. I still got a couple hours before I go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed 8 hours ago. I was supposed to go to bed 8 hours ago. I'll be all right. I'll be going to bed here probably like 9 o'clock. I'll be all right. I'll just be 12 hours late. I'll be all right. Then I'll go to sleep. I'll be okay. It's going to put me off schedule bad, but that's okay. I got to find out what is going on when they're going to be here or whatever to see what we're doing for dinner and whatnot. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Courtney. They've not caught him yet. So I don't know if it'll be today, if it'll be tomorrow, if it'll be a fucking week from now. I would have loved to have stayed live until the end and seen it out. But unfortunately, I mean, motherfuckers eluded police for damn near 24 hours. So, oh, thank you, Becca. Mary, that's because I've essentially moved here. I do go on TikTok on occasion, a couple times a week, but I go live here every single day, and the lives that are on TikTok are on YouTube. I do not go live on TikTok unless I'm in a box of a random person. Even if 9 times out of 10, even if I'm just live with Fancy, I will tend to turn my YouTube on. I don't like people saying I say things I don't, so I like to keep my YouTube to where I can have it, I appreciate you, Apple. I've seen you in some of the panels, places. I recognize your name. You run with a crowd I don't necessarily run with, but I have seen you around. I don't know how that live stayed on TikTok as long as it did, to be honest. I really, really don't. I usually get banned in 10 minutes. I have no idea how the hell. I have no idea how the hell it stayed up as long as it did. Thanks, Pop Time. Yeah, I gotta learn. If I think I'm gonna go viral, I need to start monetizing my TikTok before I go viral. Yeah, I had to do a couple puzzle pieces. Thanks, Ashley. I do not know how I wasn't banned, dude. I said so many words that should have got me banned. It was shocking.
Anything?
Huh?
Anything?
Anything what? No. I do have to talk to you about a couple things though. So when you're done, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna yeah, the bread and potato and stew comment, that was definitely a gem. Yeah, I'm not gonna monetize TikTok. I don't go viral-ish very often. So I'm not super worried about it. I mean, yeah, this month alone I've had, 1 million, almost 1 million, 500,000, but I wish they did it like retroactively. Like once you hit a good once you hit a good video, you could like activate it preactively. But I feel like they shadow ban you when you are monetized. That's what I've always heard anyways.
Can you tell us an hour transfer from St. Joe, London to St. Joe, Man? 168516
I have a bunch of stuff I need to freaking talk to him about. I'm just like, So, I'm sorry, I ran out of steam, I ran out of everything. They do shut them in a lot. I do really, really appreciate you guys, though, seriously. Apple's been here. Apple's been here. Let me tell you how the difference is YouTube to TikTok. I have 420,000 on 2 videos, right? Those same videos on YouTube have 120. Period. They have 420,000 on TikTok and 120 on YouTube. This is why I get so frustrated with YouTube. Like it's the same video. I took the video off of TikTok and I put it onto YouTube. It's got a 420,000 and it's got 120. It really does make you want to quit. It makes you want to quit for real. When you are having, massive success on one platform and literally just failing on another platform. Just absolutely failing. It is so frustrating. It means that they're going to not push you into the algorithm so they don't have to pay you. Yeah, there is zero reason that I can get, 420,000 views and 120 views. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. It's very frustrating. I'm not going to go through bothering getting monetized on TikTok, etc., especially if it's going to end up going to shit in a couple of months anyways, you know what I mean? If they really do end up being like, yeah, we can't have it, there's no point in going and being monetized and all that shit. They're going to fucking take it anyway. I gotta start taking all my content off of TikTok and moving it over to YouTube. So that I have it when, if TikTok goes belly up, I'll still have everything that I've done. No, it's because they say that China's stealing our secrets through chicken dances. Shadow ban means it's not going to push you into the algorithm. So, they'll pay you, but they just won't advertise your stuff. So you get less views. So do you want your content out there being seen, or do you want to make a buck? You don't rarely get to do both. You don't rarely get to do both. So I'd rather my content be seen than to necessarily, make a few cents off of each one. You're good. All right, you lovelies. I'm going to get going right now. We're just staring at each other and it's awkward. So I will, as soon as I have any type of update, I will put up a video. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks.